the summer court of the Feywilds. A place of happiness, love, light, and heat, beautiful nature, and home to the many Fey of the lands themselves. While not all Fey live here, they are technically regarded as like beings of nature, beings that are one with nature, and so on. And sometimes nature calls upon the Fey courts, and the Fey courts answer. You are the lucky squad of the summer court that has been called up to the material plane to help with some sort of situation. And now, you all know each other. All your characters know each other. But I would like y'all to give me a brief description of your characters. And so on. So let's start with Dame.
Reginald Shield, residential outlander who kind of got exiled after he kicked a dragonfly out of the tree.
Jesus.
Why would you?
But it was stepping on my turf, and unfortunately, it just happened to be seen by people of the summer court. They exiled me, and as such, despite the fact I've only been alive for about 5 years, I've been wandering the forest as much as I possibly can. I grew my hair out, kind of got a little bit of a little goatee. Realized I kind of really like the purple shield plants. I found these interesting rings that I wear upon my forearms. They jingle when I punch stuff. It's hilarious. I learned the way of the martial arts, especially after kicking that dragonfly out of my thing. None can catch me, for I am the fastest thing alive, however. And I pride myself on my speed.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, were you missing a pair of earrings? I kind of took them off you while you weren't looking.
All right, let's go with Observer. You'll be next.
Hi there, the name's Snap, Dragon, and this is my best friend, Dragon. In case you haven't noticed, I actually really like dragons. For as long as I remember, I've always wanted to actually see a real-life dragons. They can grow bigger than the trees around us, you know. I just always want to see one, and probably beat one, and make it my friend, and we'll go on so much adventures together. Oh, but you're great too, Dragon. Don't get me wrong, actually. I've known dragons for as long as I could remember. Ever since I found him, I actually thought he was a real dragon. But then he wasn't. But then I just decided I'd keep him. And I named him Dragon, because look at him glow. He looks like he's about to breathe fire like a dragon. Any day now, he probably might. Else.
Okay.
That was so precious. Oh my god.
All right. Next, we have Moon.
My hat is made out of a nut. How did you know?
Moon's a little broken heart. Give me a second. Oh. Well,
Moon,
I'm Luna Glory. I am an acolyte to Lady Tatiana herself. I like to work in the kind of in the scrolls in the library area. I kind of get too many books sometimes, and I trip and fall and kind of make a mess in the library. That's why they don't let me in there anymore. But I have this really cool mace out of a nut. Well, actually, it's not a nut, it's a seed. But I'm a cleric, and I'm here to heal your wounds. I hope that was okay.
Oh, adorable.
That works. Okay. Mocha, you're next.
Okay. Oh God, I don't know if I can do this voice. I'll try.
You can. I believe in you. I believe in you.
Okay. It's Why, howdy there.
Oh.
I'm Nectarina, and I'm pretty well known in the village for what I do. I'm quite the entertainer. I dance quite vividly. I'm quite the glamorous little pixie. I have luscious sakura-colored hair. I have beautiful golden eyes. My dress made out of the finest of toad lilies. Seasonal. They are a seasonal flower. You can only get them under unique circumstances. I guess to share a little bit about myself, I love to have fun with anyone and anything. Though I am quick to change my mood as the key in a song, I love to be at the center of your attention until I don't care anymore. And if there's anything going on, any juicy gossip, odds are I know it, and I can get anything that I want, if I want to.
Okay. Just gonna straight up just say though, Nectarina is definitely like the devil wears Prada.
That looks like bubblegum.
And it's sweet like bubblegum too, and she flicks it and fairy dust comes out of it and it sprinkles down upon you. And I cast sleep.
Okay, are we seriously casting sleep?
No, don't cast sleep. No, don't.
No, I'll do druid craft. I'm saving it for something worth my time.
Would have been funny if he casted sleep and Snapdragon just falls over and Dragon just starts gnawing on his head.
Oh,
unicorn.
So
This is
I flick my hair and a bunch of fairy dust comes sparkling down and it gets you in the eyes.
Yeah. This is why I don't work with fucking fairies. They fly around everywhere and think they can spread their damn dust. Meanwhile, here I am stuck on the ground. Fastest thing alive, apparently.
So,
Apparently,
I got
you
fuzzy
don't
antennas.
know your own talents.
Holy shit.
Hey, you wanna come to my face?
I did say it to your face. And now I'm up here.
You've been 60 feet up in the air.
Well, I guess you have to just get onto my level now, don't you?
No.
I want to acrobatics and just Naruto jump my way up there.
I'm sorry, Nectarina has that like huge anime villainess look, the one with the like has their hand next to her mouth, like, oh.
I've never done a character like this, you guys. I'm kind of excited.
No,
It's great.
Interested in my ass, are you? I'll see how much I like you. I'll see how much I like you later.
Oh, the diversity.
I'm gonna fly over here.
okay. So,
Dragonfly, where? I'll kick it.
you guys have been you guys have been sent by the Fey Court, some for other reasons, some for, like, redemption, it seems. Reginald. Others because of... Well, you all have your personal reasons, let's go with that.
You get access back to the archives.
Why was Snapdragon called? I don't know, he just wandered in and nobody stopped him.
Like a fucking fake summer court thinks it.
So you guys appear out of the Feywilds through a gate, and you are now in a lovely forest, middle of the day, and you are said to meet with the dryad that has called upon you. You are looking for a dryad named... Oh god, what is her name again? Her name is Vibram.
Vibram?
Vibro?
Yes, Vibram.
Vibro? Okay.
That's her name.
Apparently she drives a Jeep.
Come on, let's stay focused. I know I'm making jokes.
No, but
All
it's
right.
not only that. You're standing on Snapdragon's head.
So, I'm glad enough to do so.
My neck hurts.
It's the wind.
So, folks, what would you like to do?
Well, we have to help this dryad, yes? What exactly is the problem again? I wasn't paying attention.
You guys were not informed of the problem yet.
Oh, okay. Then I was paying attention.
What seems to be the problem, man? Where's the leak?
I don't think she's
I
here.
think they're selling those at the market.
You speak, and then there is no one around you. It is just you. It is you five. Just there.
I think we're all going insane here.
I think so. I hear a man's voice.
I actually get that a lot.
So it's a dryad, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Are we in front of a tree?
Yes. There is a there is a lovely, like, grandiose tree in front of you.
Okay. And we already left. We are no longer.
You are no longer in the Feywild.
Okay. And we are in our location.
Yes.
Okay. Nectarina comes up to the tree and she goes, "Yoo-hoo! Ma'am, we're here." And she softly knocks on the tree.
What
So,
are you doing?
after a little bit of waiting, a head kind of peeks around the trunk of this tree of a well, large for you guys, but of a female, like with kind of greenish hair, very plant-like, and she just looks at you, Nectarina. I was like, oh, the courts have answered me. Oh, this is
We
perfect.
have. It's so lovely to meet you, darling. What is
I don't
your
recall us
name?
being part of the courts.
Hi, I'm Snapdragon.
Snapdragon, let her speak.
You are all
Okay.
so cute, so tiny, so cute. What is that, though? She points at the beetle.
It's like he's trying to talk to your mouth, and you just remove your hand for a second. It's like, and then there's this one time that and it was this large tree, and and a bat.
So, Viberum.
I'm just between now and the fucking point.
Yes, I am. Vibram.
Viberum.
He was talking to Steph.
And she like looks back at Reginald, and she's like noticeably getting like a vein like on her forehead because he keeps interrupting her. And she goes, "I am Nectarina. We are here to see what the issue is."
Well, about 2 days ago, I have been hearing from the plants and everything that is around, all the tiny creatures.
Mm-hmm.
This forest you see, lovely in its splendor, has been protected for many years by a guardian of sorts. And apparently the Guardian has gone missing. No one knows where the Guardian is.
A missing guardian. And where was he seen last? Do you know?
I believe that the Guardian was at its sanctuary, more into the forest, but I cannot reach there, unfortunately.
I see.
Before
What
I
is
am
this?
bound to the tree.
I know. What does the guardian look like so we know what we're looking for?
Takes a minute. I do not know. I have never actually met the Guardian.
And have either of your plants seen him?
She closes her eyes. They know the Guardian walks on all fours.
Walks on all fours, all right. Is it hairy or scaly?
Hairy.
Hairy, all right. What color?
They don't know. They don't have eyes.
Snapdragon's just gonna tap on Reginald's hand that's over his mouth.
All we know, all I'm getting is that it's big. It walks on all fours, and it has been last seen at the sanctuary. But I'm sure, and I guess when it got missing, everyone felt it.
All right, so they have quite the presence.
They do.
His name?
It doesn't have a name. We just call it the Guardian.
Oh. Okay.
Most of these ancient guardian types usually don't have names. As Nectarina kind of stretches a bit. And she thinks back, may I do a history check of what this guardian
What?
what would I
do?
Yeah.
Yeah. Give me a history or nature, whatever you have that can do it.
17.
Okay. So forest guardians can become a variety of things. They can be a variety of things. Some sort of magical creature, in a sense. A lot of forest guardians tend to be that of unicorns, for example. But they can be other varieties of similar beasts, in a way. It all depends on the location. A lot of them are literally born from the collective nature of the forest itself, too.
Oh, so there might be a chance of one of those extremely large horned reindeers or
Could be.
stag.
Yeah.
Or a giant Hercules beetle.
So Nectarina comes down. Nectarina flies down, and she lands on the ground, but only on
A blade of
like
grass.
on foliage. She doesn't want to touch the dirt. So she goes, all right, odds are what we're looking for could be a unicorn, most likely, or something else. Most things can become a guardian. Would help if we know. Oh, one last question. Did it have antlers, horns, or nothing on its head?
Closes her eyes again to start asking, and they're not sure.
All right, then. We're flying in blind, or in your case, walking. She takes off again.
Pretty sure I can beat you there.
What's the point of beating me there if you don't know where to go?
Do you even know where to go?
Yeah, does any of us know what they're called?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
What was the last location of said guardian, miss?
It's sanctuary towards the center of the forest. If you follow the streams, you should be able to get there.
So following the stream will likely lead us there. Got it.
Upstream.
Upstream. Got it.
But yeah, it's been gone for 2 days. We've all felt its magical presence kind of leave us, so we're unsure of what happened.
Don't worry, honey. We'll find it. By the way, I love what you have done with your hair. I want to know what you did with it the next time I see you, okay?
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I will love to tell my secrets. It's been such a long time since I had sprites to talk to, sprites and pixies.
I'd be happy to give you some company.
He smiles.
And she smiles right back.
She's looking for an excuse to stay out here.
I mean, the forest can provide.
We have to get the job done quickly as possible. If the Guardian's gone for too long, the forest may suffer terrible consequences. Unless you all have questions for our dear Vibram.
Are there any dragons in the forest?
No, I'm pretty sure there's not.
Then I'm all out of questions.
Just do the front flip off the beetle. Don't worry, we'll get this job done quickly as we can, as my hair is purple.
It really is purple, isn't it?
It is.
Shut your mouth!
What's holding it up?
Wait, what was that, Luna?
I was asking, what's holding your hair up?
A ring.
And did you make it intentional to look like an onion?
Is there a tree nearby, miss?
What? What?
Is there a tree nearby, miss?
She
Totally.
she points in a direction. That way.
Thank you, ma'am. And
So.
she just goes running off towards the stream.
Nectarina will fly after, and she goes, come along. Be seeing you soon.
Yes, I hope so. And she literally mold back into her tree.
Pretty lady. Let's go, dragon.
She just merges in with the bark, just seamlessly.
So I've always wondered, Snapdragon. Your dragon. How did you two meet again?
It was a long time ago. It all started 5 hours later.
And she smiles because she knows that it's going to get on Reginald's nerves.
So Reginald, you're in the lead. You technically have the fastest speed out of all the characters.
I am
70.
Speed.
You're just zipping through the forest.
Trooper 140 feet because I'm dashing.
Okay.
To find the stream, obviously.
Then I would like you to give me a perception check, as well as a potential survival check.
Yes, perception 17 and survival 9.
Cool. So you're going through. You're blasting through.
You trip on the leaf.
And you're very fast, and you tend to pick up on things rather quick because you're quickling. You do this.
I see fast.
You are fast, and you see.
God, I hate that.
You actually do hear rush water. and you start heading over that direction. And you try to keep going, and you just like get stuck on something. You just like hit something and get stuck on it.
I look down.
You're caught in a spider web.
Oh dear.
And it's just my feet?
No, you. You.
Oh.
You are running so fast, you just kind of...
Oh, he ran into a wall of web.
You ran into a wall of web.
Oh no!
This is like a Tom and Jerry thing. It's like he runs through it, it stretches, and then bungee cords him back.
Yeah. So
I look around trying to see as to if there's a spider nearby.
well,
Better not tug on its
Spider.
signal
Perception.
line.
Perception.
eh.
8.
Doesn't seem to be a spider nearby, but you're in a web. So what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna try and... technically speaking, because Maurice, can I just vibrate fiercely with my spirit?
Oh
Break
no!
the web around
What are
me?
you, the Flash?
Can he just tangle himself even further?
Yeah, so I'm like,
You can go ahead and try that. Sure. Yeah.
Roll for that.
No, you don't have to roll anything. So you start shaking, like going really fast, and the web just starts bouncing up and down, making lots of movement. By this time, the rest of the party catches up, and you see a net of like vibrating up and down with Reginald kind of stuck in it.
I'm gonna try and athletics my way off of it while it's going up and down.
what is he doing?
Make a strength check, actually. Yeah, it'll be a strength check.
Okay. Strength check. 9.
It's pretty picky.
And so that's pretty much when the groundhog came in and, oh hey, look, there's Reginald.
Yeah. What is he doing?
Oh, that's so adorable.
She did the anime
currently
laugh.
has
She
his
did the anime laugh.
He has his arms kind of through the web, kind of crossed, not getting stuck on the backside. As he says, "Spiders made their webs a lot thinner and a lot stronger than I anticipated. You win this round, web."
I remember when I experimented with spiderweb. Good for you.
Make a perception check, Nectarina.
I hope you didn't pull on its signal line.
The fuck's a signal line?
Oh shit!
Oh, it's the line that tells the spider that dinner is ready.
Did someone say dinner?
Apparently,
So yeah, you're flying a little bit, and you're going a little bit slower than Reginald was. So you actually notice that the web actually goes like up pretty high too.
This is quite the web. Look how high it goes.
Can someone give me my short sword?
If you say you're an onion head.
I refuse.
Oh, then I guess you don't have a sword.
I have a sword.
Good for
I
you.
don't trust you cutting me down.
Okay.
Say you're an onion head.
I
So,
have
yeah.
a spear, but that's all I have.
Well, if Snapdragon's gonna actually use his sword, he can.
Yes.
And I would like you to make an attack with the
Oh,
sword
make an attack?
against
Shit,
the net.
okay. Okay. Use my
Reginald,
sword.
Reginald cannot see him.
Oh no.
Oh!
Oh, wait a minute.
Why is it that no one's fixed the fact that that all the sheets are saying roll with advantage?
Yeah, it doesn't say that, doesn't it?
Nah, I don't care at this point.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Well, you go flying up to it, and you like slash your short sword. You try to stab the web with your short sword. You kind of just like you barely miss it. Sorry to say.
Jesus
Yeah, I
Christ,
mean-
I told you I don't trust you. Cut me down.
Sorry, my acorn got in the way.
I like to think that a troll-faced Nectarina is like slowly edging in, like.
Now, out of the top of the tree, let's see who has a good passive perception. What is your passive perception?
14.
13.
14, 13.
11.
Oh, logged out of my page again. My passive perception is. Hang on, I have. Oh, thank you. 15.
Okay. Hey, Snapdragon, you look up, and I believe, Reginald, you also look up, and at the top of the web, like 2 legs come over. 2 long, hairy legs, as like basically an orb weaver spider starts coming down.
Oh shit, that's worse.
Aha! An enemy!
Hi, what's your name?
Oh, shit.
Oh, I'd love to see how you fight yourself out of this one.
I'm gonna vibrate it again and try to break the webs around me.
So that would be another strength check.
18.
You actually vibrated enough to where you, the webs like break off and you fall to the ground. You are free from the web. And as you were doing that, the spiders sort of came like a little faster towards you. So
I
Just like a quickling, exciting at the start, but finishes too quickly.
Oh, shit.
I will show you who's the boss of the spider at this point now.
Oh, please do.
Reginald brings his left arm up, his right hand going onto his left bicep. He goes, "Bring it on!"
Yes. Here, bring it on.
also, since the vibrations have stopped, the spider is just on the web, halfway down the web, just there.
Is there like a big hole in the web?
There's a big hole in the web now down below. Yes, where Reginald was.
Oh.
Yeah, just gonna go through the hole.
Okay.
Like a Saturday.
Jeez.
Reginald will follow through, kind of still keeping eyes on the spider, kind of just going, "Got my eyes on you."
It doesn't say anything back. It's just a spider.
Can I cast animal friendship on it?
I could do that too, actually, but I don't think we need to.
No.
I mean, if you want to bring an orb weaver spider with you, sure.
Who's gonna feed him?
Yeah, who's gonna feed it? What are you feeding it?
Yeah, I don't have.
Looks over to Reginald.
I do not have an onion head.
Well, it was an idea to entertain for a little bit.
Alright, I'll find a way to drop kick you out of the sky.
So, you guys keep traveling.
Bye, Miss Orbeaver.
And then you guys eventually make it to a stream. A fairly large stream, but, well, for you guys, you guys are tiny. These are tiny little things. And it is just a lovely, pretty clear stream.
Guys,
Yes.
I can't tell which way the stream's fucking moving.
Well. One of us can go up.
You can Snapdragon and oh yeah, no. Okay, yeah. So you're actually able to tell that you're easily able to tell which way the stream is moving due to like the little rocks in it are coming out.
Right.
So yeah, you guys are able to follow the stream if you really want to.
Going that way.
Oh, okay. Let's move. As Reginald will take point.
Okay.
Blind pointing.
So,
Snapdragon, this is why they're brains, apparently.
Wait, what?
give me another survival check, Reginald, because you are going through a forest. While you are
26.
okay, you're able to successfully kind of lead people through stuff, and the little things that you guys would face as tiny creatures, you're able to spot them out relatively quickly. I mean, most of you fly.
Oh, if only I could.
The only thing you have to really wait up on is the fire beetle that doesn't move nearly as fast as all of you.
Oh, wait. Does dragon actually fly or no?
No,
He's not a flying type beetle?
he's
beetle
a
is a wonder.
flightless beetle.
Oh, darn.
He's just following you all,
I
and
do
is
have one idea.
lighting up the way.
Could I do druid craft to are we crossing the stream?
No, we're following
are
the
you?
stream going up.
Oh,
I mean,
following
yeah,
the
we're just
stream going
following
up. Okay.
I mean, if you want to go across the stream, you're very welcome to.
I do have a idea, but I don't know if this will work with dragon. Can dragon float?
No.
Darn. Never mind then. I was gonna
We're
use
supposed to be
another
going upstream anyway.
That's a good point.
One day I will punch that elk in the face. My father got humiliated by elk when he was growing up as a wee kid.
Oh, hey, look, it's a dragonfly.
What did it... Oh, I'm probably going to regret asking. What did it do?
It took a shit on him.
Ugh. I almost spit my water out on that one.
Okay.
Ever since that day, my father swore vengeance against elks and taught me how to punch an elk. But unfortunately, he won't teach you the secret technique of how to punch it really, really hard.
I'm sure you'll get there.
Hard is really, really hard.
To the point where one punch could knock the deer on its ass.
Did you just make an anime reference?
I don't know.
No one will know.
Yeah, so, Nectarina's kind of, looking at, Reginald. How far are we from this sanctuary now as we keep going?
You guys travel for about an hour and a half or so up the street.
I'm going snacks. I'm hungry.
Nectarina actually takes out some snacks. Yeah. It's some honeycomb.
Oh.
Oh shit, the good stuff.
You better believe it, bitch. And she tosses you a honeycomb. Nectarina knows where to get the good shit. You can believe in that.
Not had this for 5 months from now.
So-
Here.
Yeah, as you guys are traveling, you're doing your little snacks and everything. Eventually, the forest itself, a lot more trees start appearing. Like they kind of start overgrowing, covering, with the canopy. It gets a little darker, but nothing that's too bad. But it's enough to where after about 2 hours of travel up the stream.
I like to think in this moment, maybe Nectarina and Luna were speaking, and she's like, "So what's it like working with the Tatiana or Titania?"
It's so great. So nice. Though I kind of do make a mess in her archives and stuff. I used to be on part of the organizing the books.
Now, what did you use in your hair? What are these accessories?
Well, these?
Yes.
Well, according to the research that I did in Tatiana's studies, they're called beads. But they're special.
Beads?
Yeah, they're special beads from this world.
Oh, they're so precious. I love them.
And they're actually they're actually glass beads with a color on the inside, but her hair is actually pulled through the beads.
Yeah, so it's like girl talk between Nectarina and Luna.
Her little antennas, her fluffy antennas are like going back and forth when you talk about research with her.
And you know, Nectarina's nice. When she wants to be, she'll listen.
Eventually after you travel, you get to an actual like the stream opens up into a pond, a luscious pond, where the canopy itself opens up as well, and it brings the sunlight down into this just beautiful aesthetic with like a bunch of little like fireflies going around as well, like a bunch of little bugs.
Fireflies.
A set of like rocks to where there's actually like a waterfallish sort of effect, like little rapids that goes down into the pond, and as well as a much different tree from the rest. This one is, its roots are kind of like uprooted in a sense, that form like sort of like, it looks like a little home of some kind. The tree itself, its actual leaves, they sort of give off this bluish glow to them. However, you notice as you're approaching that the leaves themselves are dropping off at a relatively fast rate for how little wind there is here. And they're just sort of going, like, scattering around it or going into the pond and going down the stream, losing their color as they do.
Does anyone know what season it is today?
Do we know what season is it?
Let's find that.
It is summer.
Okay.
Judging by the foliage, the color, summer.
Why the fuck are the leaves falling so soon?
Do you think it has to do with the guardian missing?
I would believe so.
But we should probably scatter around and look for clues as to where it might have gone then.
I say we do a buddy system. Best not to do it on our own, else we get caught in webs.
Team up with Dragon.
I call Luna then.
Oh.
I call being with Snapdragon then.
Okay.
Got a 3-man party there.
Yeah.
Okay, so then I would like
Come over here.
two. Since you have two groups, you get the choice. You guys can either do individual perceptions and or investigations, or you can give one another an advantage.
I got a pretty good perception, but I'm shit when it comes to investigating.
What do you mean by shit investigation?
As in, if you were to give me a clue, I wouldn't really know what the hell it goes to.
Not surprising.
I will throw a dart at your wing!
Trust me, my perception is probably the only redeeming quality for Snapdragon.
Essentially, he's got a -2 to his investigation, but a 4 to his perception.
Right. I can help you with your your perception. I don't have a negative investigation, but I'm a 0.
I have a 0 as well.
Well, yeah, since you are separated into two groups, then each group gets to decide. You either roll individually or help each other get advantage.
Let's help each
I'm
other
really
out.
great on insight.
You and me both. Alright? I'll look over here, you look over there. And rolling with advantage.
Yep.
Okay. Yes. Oh my god.
Onion!
Snapdragon. Are you both roll or Snapdragon's group? Are you rolling individually or with advantage?
I'm good with either or. My
Same.
perception is great, but my investigation is at 0.
This rock is a rock.
The most I can give you, my perception's a +3 and my investigation's a +1.
Okay.
Advantage of perception.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Okay. So, I guess Snapdragon roll, or roll.
Yeah.
Roll with advantage.
Okay.
Roll perception. Oh my god.
Okay.
The Beatles sees it all.
Reginald, Luna, you're looking around. You don't really find anything. You
I wanted to roll investigation, but I'll wait.
Reginald,
Oh,
you get distracted by a dragonfly that's been buzzing around,
Fucking kick you out of the sky. Get down here.
and it kind of like darts back and forth, and it just like kind of avoids you pretty easy.
Jason,
So they can go over the water.
No, don't go!
Water bad. Can't really swim.
As for Snapdragon and
Nectarine.
you guys are looking around, and you eventually find something in the trunk of the tree, of the major tree.
Ooh.
It looks to be an arrow. Like, not your size arrow, like an actual normal sized arrow for like people.
So this would be a gigantic arrow for us.
Yes.
This would be like a huge spear.
I think Nectarine, when Nectarine and Snapdragon see it, Nectarine goes, "Look, a sign.
What is it?
A sign."
What does it say?
Here, let's check it out. She flies up to the arrow.
It is rooted into the tree, and it also has something pinned up against the tree too. Looks to be a cardinal.
Oh.
Ooh.
There goes that bird.
And it is it has been dead for a long time.
Oh, you poor thing.
Oh no. Look, could have done this. Do you think this thing did it?
So, wait. This arrow, it's not like an arrow like it's a sign, but an arrow as in like a weapon.
A weapon arrow, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, not like an arrow, like an actual like it pinned a fucking bird through the tree.
Damn
What
it!
a neon arrow.
Damn
From
it!
like a bow and arrow.
It's a sign. What does it say?
I legit didn't hear. I legit didn't register it as like the weapon that you fire. I thought it was an actual sign.
This only proves how much idiots they are. I mean, honestly, I was being legit with Snapdragon's intelligence on this matter.
Alright.
Oh,
Hey, we found an arrow.
an arrow.
Yes?
A really big one.
How
Or
big?
maybe it's a spear.
Dash over there with
Wait.
40 feet.
What?
Wait, I got an idea. Can I use my fairy dust to see if there are any fingerprints?
Actually, yes, go for it.
Yeah, that's what she does. She's like, let's see if we can determine who fired such a thing.
Sorry,
And
is it checking
she-
for like fairy NCIS?
And she goes, what, do you think being a dancer is my only job?
What?
So,
What?
The culprit's gonna be dust. Yeah.
Listen, when you're in my line of work, we tend to die the most.
you sort of you sprinkle your fairy dust across the shaft of the arrow, and some some markings do come up, some like the fingerprints, much larger than yours, of course.
Alright. Okay.
Yeah, humanoid nature.
Definitely a humanoid. Can I determine what kind?
No,
No.
no.
Well, from the make of the arrow, can I determine what if this is like an elven arrow? Is this an arrow used by humans, by goblins?
Does it belong to a short or a longbow?
I mean, arrows are arrows. They can be fired at either or.
Yeah, but the make of them can look different.
Longbow
Right.
arrows are known to be heavier and able to resist being shot from a longbow.
Give me a standard. Well, give me an investigation on it then.
Okay.
Specifically looking at it.
8.
Really unsure. You're really unsure. You just know it is an arrow, probably used by humanoid hunters of sorts.
This is most likely used by hunters.
Yeah,
But why a cardinal?
yeah, exactly.
Hey, look at that.
Only
Are you
I-
looking up there?
I can do something better. And I look down at him and then I think, should I waste it?
I'm not I don't trust you at this point if you're looking down at me like that.
Dragon, could you give him a lift?
And I certainly can't pick you up.
The beetle just starts climbing the tree.
Which is also hard.
Maybe-
The beetle goes down
Maybe
to
it's
him,
best that you
clamps
ride
his
on
hair.
the beetle, sweetie.
No, just clamps him on his ponytail and
I'll
just pulls him
save-
up.
Yeah. I'll save that spell for later.
Actually, DM,
Yes.
how enclosed is the canal of the tree with the arrow in it?
Oh, you mean like the up to roots and everything?
Yeah.
I mean, like, you can tell like a large beast could actually fit in there.
Damn.
Like it has an opening and everything like that. I mean, but however, you're tiny. You can literally climb the tree with your cool ass monk shit if you want.
That's exactly what I was gonna do. I was gonna.
Yeah, you can still do that. Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna fucking speed up that tree and go up onto the arrow.
Like, and since it literally has bark, you can find little crevices to put your hands on and like hang there. Too.
Cool.
I was gonna just do a monk run.
Okay. You run up the tree.
Oh, how I love to see you scramble.
I land on the arrow. I want to investigate the arrow.
Okay, you can
Like
investigate.
this
Too.
could be a weapon of this must be very interesting. Here I go with a -2.
Do you want to just let me assist? Like, assist me?
Sure.
Okay.
Okay.
So Luna, do it with advantage.
You are more of the book smart one. Go ahead, see what you can discern.
I need to hit the right one. My brain. Insight or investigation?
Investigation.
Okay. I was gonna say insight would have been great. Yeah, but no.
Insight reads people.
16.
Yeah, 16. So this is something from more of a longbow type. Like this is a longbow kind of arrow. Mainly used by hunters. And actually, as you are investigating it, you do notice a name actually carved into near where the feathers are on the arrow.
Oh my god, it was a sign.
What's the sign? So as Luna is investigating the arrow, she kind of like rubs her fingers like across like the smooth wood of the arrow. And she's like, this seems just by feeling it, maybe a longbow. And oh wait, hold on. As she's getting down towards the feathers, and her fingers are like rubbing on the name. It's like, there's something carved here. A name? Maybe.
What language is it?
Do I know the language?
Yeah, it's in common.
Okay. What's the name?
Big dick.
So the text is so what it says is let me actually
Remember, it is coded in fairy dust.
yeah, it is, and it glows a bit more too now that it makes it a lot more apparent for you to find it.
Well, also too is that Luna's, because she's touching the wooden stuff, her fingers are now glowing too. Oh, this is weird. I don't do this.
Yes, life fairy dust tends to be the envy of many.
Yeah,
So,
I know. I have fairy
that's what it
dust,
says
but it's
on
for my wings. Ilium's hunters?
Can I roll history since I was the only one exiled from the Feywilds?
Could it be that foolish humans thought to hunt the guardian of the forest? And this was the missing.
So the name doesn't the name itself, Ilium's, doesn't ring a bell with you. However, you are able to possibly determine that this is a specific group of people that has possibly joined together and formed.
I don't like to look at this. Judging by the ending term hunters, this may be a group of people we're dealing with.
Let's see how old that body is.
What body?
That one. And I point to the
No!
car.
Rachel also points it out, that body.
That's the one. That is basically like Luna.
Flies around it. You know,
So it's not decomposing yet.
it is decomposing.
Oh god. It
But
smells
it's not like he hasn't been there a long time. There are flies around it. There are flies buzzing around.
It's coming
It's
out.
also through my nose.
Nature's garbage man.
Couple of worms too, just chilling out.
The little larva.
Yeah.
I will say, while they're investigating the body, can I actually perceive the trajectory of the longbow?
Sure. That is actually. Oh god, I think that's another investigation on that.
Fuck it, I might as well go for it. Here comes a -2 while everyone's investigating the body.
But do it with advantage though. Do it with advantage. Because you've learned a lot about this thing already.
Alright then. Advantage 10!
Cool. So you assume that it was actually more along the lines fired from the base of the tree itself. Kind of like yeah. So yeah, more the base of the tree itself.
So it's more angled downward instead of upwards.
So the arrow is pointed. The tip is pointed up.
Okay, so yeah, it's angled downwards. Okay. In terms of how we're viewing it, is what I mean.
Yeah.
Oh, whatever it was, whoever shot it did pretty fucking close. Oh,
Of what
God.
angle? The body is. I guess I'll assist anyone who's going to investigate that.
I'll investigate. I'm the cleric.
So what are you trying to figure out? How long it's been dead? Or
Nectarina, do you know what you wanted to investigate it for, or?
I wanted to investigate the age. How long has this been here? Because if it is around 2 days, when the Guardian was missing, then we can probably connect these hunters to the reason why the Guardians are.
Mm-hmm.
Incriminate them to the crime.
so medicine with advantage then.
Oh, medicine. Ooh,
Yeah.
medicine with a Ooh!
Because Nectarina is helping you.
Oh, 19.
19.
So you would roughly assess based on what nature has done to it and everything about the body itself. About maybe like it's been like this for about 56 hours.
More than 2 days.
A little bit more, yeah.
Because 2
Well,
days would be
also-
48, so you said it's like 56, so it's been 2.5 days.
2.5 days. Don't you mean 2 1/3?
You can do math.
I got some basic understanding of time. Regardless,
That's impressive, Onion Head.
Well, it's roughly around that time.
damn, that's well.
That's very close to when the Guardian went missing, which was around 2 days ago.
Yeah.
Odds are a bunch of humans, or what other humanoids were with them, thought it'd be such a lovely hunt to maybe track down the Guardian.
Well, we don't know what the Guardian looks like.
Well, if the Guardian was a unicorn, odds are they were after its horn and blood.
Well, if the Guardian was a bear.
Guardians tend to hold a lot of magical power.
And you don't think there's magical power inside of a bear?
Or a dragon. Damn it.
You just said,
true.
what if it was a bear? I just explained. Guardians hold magical power. If it was a guardian bear, odds are they took it for the same reasons. For its claws, its fur.
Okay. At the very least, we can understand that it could be a bear. But
Or a dragon.
Yes.
Well, I'm gonna go next.
but
Snapdragon, honey,
Are dragons furry?
dragons don't have fur.
They don't?
They're scaly, honey.
Ooh.
What we're looking for has fur.
by the way, to answer your question, Nectarina, as Reginald's gonna kind of slide off the arrow and kind of perform like a little flip
You're covered in
onto the
dust.
ground. Well, his feet is covered in dust. He's gonna land on the ground before he sees it. The shot more or less came from inside near the roots of the tree from how the arrow looks. So,
Well, it came at the base of the tree.
yeah, at the base of the tree.
Coming at the base of the tree.
How far up is the arrow?
It's roughly about 25 feet from the ground.
Okay.
Do I need to make a saving throw?
No, you're good. You're a monk. Don't worry about it.
Cool. Oh, wait, that's right. I also have soul fall. I don't have to worry about that.
Yeah.
Oh.
Nectarina thinks to herself, and she's like, "Can anyone here speak with animals or plants?"
No.
I am looking towards HC.
Wait, what now?
She just asked if somebody could talk to plants or animals.
Actually, I can't.
What?
Give me a second.
I thought that was something that you picked up.
Well, no. I mean, technically, I could do heart sight to determine the emotions of animals, but I no. Oh, if you're talking about the spells, no, I did not.
All right, let me see what I have.
Well, I might look foolish, but she knocks on the tree. Is anyone home? She waits to see if anyone responds.
Out of a little bit of time passes, and there's a hole, and out of the little hole pops like a very slanty-eyed owl.
Hi, I'm Snapdragon.
Oh,
Hello.
Okay, can the owl actually speak? Or is it just gonna hoo? Okay,
I think that's your answer.
okay, so Luna's gonna go up to it. And she touches, like, the owl's foot. Like, very gently. And she's gonna cast tongues.
Okay. So
Yeah, gross.
you are okay. So tongues, I think.
Here,
yeah,
I'll
it is
post
now
it.
able
I'll
to
post it.
understand.
Yeah.
And it is now able to understand you, and you are, and so on. And are you able to understand it?
Yes.
Okay. So, yeah. You successfully cast tongues on it. It doesn't really tend to like try to fight it.
Yay.
No.
Okay. Now it should be able to understand us. And I'll be able to understand it.
Who
Oh,
are
good.
you?
Huh, what do you know? He really was just asking us a question.
Reginald Shield. I shot from down at the base of the tree.
Food.
Hi, I'm Snapdragon.
Oh no, he's not food. He's not food.
Too bright.
Call me food. Call me food again. We'll see what happens.
Reginald.
Making fun of my hair.
Stop it.
And this is my best friend, Dragon.
Wait. Have you been here long? Like,
I have been here for a long time. Yes.
okay. So then you knew that maybe that the Guardian was here? Questioning.
Oh, yes, Guardian. I know Guardian. Guardian is.
Does he
Guardian
know
had
the
to
Guardian?
Guardian had to run?
Guardian had to run. This was 2 moons ago.
2 months ago. 2 days ago. Just like the druid said. I mean, not druid, dryad.
Where did the Guardian go?
I don't know. I stayed in Hull.
Do you know what
You
the
know which.
Guardian looked like? Sorry, you'd say.
Guardian have big horns. Long, fluffy tail.
Fluffy tail, really long horns. One horn or multiple horns?
A rack of horns.
I think we're looking for a stag.
Called it.
Or moose. It could be a moose.
Could be a moose too.
When did we get into magical Canada?
It's great.
The name's
I
Snapdragon, eh?
don't know about you, but I don't know any deer that have a long tail.
True.
Guardian does.
Guardian do have tail. Help clean pond.
Help clean pond. Huh.
Wait. Did the tail have scales?
He just said the tail was fluffy.
Oh. Never mind my question then.
It's okay.
So, just wanted to ask, with this information, I still wouldn't be able to actually cast Locate Animal yet, would I?
If you want to try it, go for it, actually.
Well, actually, he said that it was gone for 2 days, so I don't think it'll be
it was-
within 5 miles.
Wait, is it only within 5 miles?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Actually, I have an idea.
Mm-hmm.
Reginald is going to use survival to find its tracks.
No? Yeah, go for it. You guys can totally do that.
Nectarina will help you.
26!
Oh.
Okay,
Never mind.
never mind.
didn't
You
wanna-
start looking around, and you actually do find not only tracks of like of a hooved creature, but multiple like boot markings too, and so on.
I wanted to ask the owl one last question.
Go ahead. I will be looking around at
Okay.
this time. But it does take time to look for tracks.
were you here when the guardian was attacked?
I was sleeping.
Oh, you were sleeping. Okay.
I was sleeping, but he woke me up, so I peeked out.
So this was during the day.
He was during the day.
Hmm.
Not my favorite time.
Just
Wait,
like
I'm sorry. We're in magical Canada and the owl's Russian?
Don't judge an owl.
The stag had to run, and other creatures tried to help.
Oh.
Like the cardinal down there?
Yeah.
Oh.
Nectarina goes to the arrow and she like thinks to herself, if only I could remove this thing.
Can you fetch me that worm? I want that worm.
Where?
The worm in the bird.
Oh.
He's pointing out a maggot.
But owls don't eat maggots.
It's either that or he tries going for a dragon, and I'd rather not.
I can get it. It's just
Okay, hold on. Breaking out of character here for a second.
Okay.
Person who has done biology and stuff about birds and stuff. I'm like, okay. Owls are raptors and stuff. They eat small creatures and stuff. So I'm thinking in my head, I'm like, are you sure you want the worm or do you want the actual bird?
Oh, God.
He's a small owl. He's not exactly.
Oh, is he like a little pygmy owl?
Yeah.
Okay, well then that's fine. That's different.
Oh, great. If it was a great horned owl or something, we all would have been screwed.
Oh, definitely.
Oh, yes.
Okay, hold on. I'll be right back.
Do I have to roll like an investigation or perception or something to find like the juiciest one?
Perception.
Okay.
Only you, Luna, dear.
Well, it's the help.
I don't want to
touch the slimy bloody worm.
Yes.
Okay, so this is gonna be normal.
Yeah, that is owl.
17.
Yeah, you find the biggest and juiciest one, and you can pluck it out with ease.
Woohoo!
She will take it as it wiggles in her arms and stuff and take it up to the little pygmy owl.
The owl nabs it and slurps it down like really fast. Thank you. And he hops back into his hole.
Okay, thank you.
Well,
And, well, Luna will come back and join everybody else.
Hey guys,
Hmm?
I found tracks, clothed hoods and boots.
Oh. Might have been the guardian. The hooves.
Could
odds
be.
are.
Considering the
Well,
fact that those boots considering the fact that the boots are following it, we might as well dedicate this as our main lead. Come on.
All right then. You lead the way, Mr. Blue.
That's better than being called Underhead.
I'm getting the sense that you're actually very self-conscious about your hair. What's your recommend?
It's on my hair.
What? Bye, Mr. Owl. Come on, dragon.
Hi.
As Reginald will proceed to lead the party.
Yeah,
so-
I'm gonna stick with Snap
So
Dragon.
the tracks actually lead across the stream.
Oh, boy.
But you're able to find like rocks and stuff. Considering you're at a little pond towards the actual like front edge of the pond, there's enough rocks where you can start hopping over.
I can even druid craft a small little bridge.
You totally can if you want to.
I
Hold on.
guess.
How wide is the gap of the stream with the rocks?
I mean, like, that's not that wide. It's like in between the rocks. It's like maybe like an inch or so, or like a couple inches.
I know, but I'm just like talking about how like regularly wide it is.
Like maybe like 4 feet wide. It's a tiny little stream.
Okay. I just wanted to know. Kind of just flipping and dipping all over the place, getting over to the other side.
I drew craft a bridge.
There's a bridge there now. And that allows the dragon to kind of crawl over it.
Yep.
Yay.
Okay.
What
So-
do you use to wash your hair? I'm asking out of legit sincerity. I can give you advice.
Who are you asking that?
You.
I wash my hair with the finest of oleanders and water. Oleanders and water.
That's oleander itch.
So, Reginald, since you're leading, sorry, give me a survival check to keep following the tracks.
Don't question my.
And the party can assist. If they want.
Do they assist?
I'll assist.
Advantage.
Alright. 16 it is.
Yeah, it's a pretty easy follow. They may be days old, but but they do seem to have left their marks along nature. And you eventually get to a point where not only are there more like you get to a point where in a clearing there seems to have been a tussle of sorts. As well as it looks like as if there's like more different hoof prints, different from the actual potential guardians.
Damn, there's so many hoof prints here.
Are
Yeah.
they half moon shaped?
Yes.
Horses.
Horses?
Well, look at the shape. Half moon like that means horses. If we're looking for more guardian, which I'm going to assume is the more deer shaped, yes.
Cloven, yes.
Cloven, then there's the guardians. Looks
Alright.
like whatever humans were following them were on horseback.
And the horses started coming around.
You
Trying
also
out the guardian like the
see,
bird did.
you also find a set of like they look like long, thin tracks. Not really steps, but just long, thin.
This one I am unsure.
Can I use survival to identify due to my time of exilement?
Yeah, sure. Go for it.
Identifying long, thin tracks? I don't know shit!
That can attempt to as well.
Who else?
Roll for what?
Survival.
Frick. I'll help.
Survival or just a straight up intelligence.
20.
I think a survival would probably work better for me. Yeah, definitely.
So, Reginald, you thought it might be a snake. Karina.
The mighty evil of all beings is here!
You can clearly tell this doesn't go side to side. This is literally straight. This is like cart tracks from like a cart.
I put a hand on Reginald's shoulder and I go, now calm down. Look at it closely. It does not go side to side like a snake. It goes straight like a stick. I'd say they're wheel tracks from a cart. And I give him like a pat.
You see him in the process of getting ready to punch the track when you stopped him and tell him that. It's not snakes? Oh, okay.
Yes. Oh, well, carts can be very interesting. They have wheels that go round and round and can carry many things bigger than all of us.
I hate them. I will find a cart and I will break its wheels.
Such a judgy little thing.
Judgy? No, it's all about cold hard fact. I'll break the wheels of a cart. It challenges me by being so straight and forward. Dare it.
Are you telling me that you're not straight?
No.
Well, it's fine if you certainly like
I'm gonna grab Nectarina's
it that
ankle.
way.
You're grabbing her ankle?
I'm a dodge. I'm a dodge.
Okay, so we want a... Oh, God, we're going to do a contested little thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Reginald?
Athletics.
Athletics versus acrobatics from, I believe...
Just one below.
You barely touch it, but you can't, like, get around her ankle. So you just sort of... Actually, no, wait, hold on.
No, he grabs me.
No, that's right, because it's not advantage, right?
Yeah.
So, yeah, you get her ankle.
Okay, the moment he touches her... Go ahead, say what you're gonna say.
He turns to look at her and says, I'm not saying something like that, and that is very insulting towards me. How dare you?
Well, you used it in your own words. You said that they offended you because they were straight.
Straight and forward! Straight and forward! Releases her leg.
Nectarina brushes her ankle off.
Break that fucking card if I find it.
Yes.
Dragon's just chewing on some grass.
We should get back to looking for the cloven hoops, though. Nectarina, can you help me?
These tracks all seem to go like kind of in a similar direction now after the little
they all
tussle
go in the
that
same direction?
happened here.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay. This way!
Yes, I will certainly help you keep straight. And Nectarina goes. What?
I can't help but
It's straight and forward, like you said. You said you needed my help.
I'm gonna be honest, out of character. I can't help but feel like Nectarina is gonna be is not only going to be like that smug anime girl, but got the wiggly eyebrows to go with it.
Yep.
She's got poker face on. You don't know what she's thinking.
Cedric is next to Dragon's like, what are they talking about?
I don't know.
Alright, this way! And zooms off at 70 feet. At 70 feet.
Okay. So
I know Luna, while he zooms on by, Luna's like, is that a smart decision? You got caught last time? And he's probably like way too far from her to hear the rest.
But then again, despite their names being quick links, they're not exactly quick on the uptake. And she flies after.
Okay.
You're lucky he wasn't able to hear that.
Yeah. I'm having fun. I hope you guys too. I'm sorry.
I am having fun. I've never seen Mocha vicious before.
I'll be honest. I can tell you're definitely having fun being a princess type character.
It's interesting because she doesn't even have a noble background. She's just that confident.
Yeah, she holds that high of standards for herself.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So your group is traveling right now. You start traveling through the forest. Yeah, you start getting out of the forest, and you're able to keep up with the tracks and everything. And you guys keep going and going and going. And this is about 4 hours into your journey now. You are out of the forest. You are in more of a plains type area now.
Mm-hmm.
And go ahead and give me perception checks.
Okay.
One original perception check coming right up.
Well, the group in general.
Perception.
Jen. Damn it!
Hey, look, we both got the same perception.
Come on, Mocha, one more 7. Then we can call ourselves the Lucky Sevens.
Oh my god.
Will we get a bonus if that was true?
Faye Rune, more like Faye Doomed. Okay, let's see here. Perception. There it is. 7.
Hey!
Lucky Sevens!
We are now the Lucky
Lucky
Sevens.
sevens.
Alright, so, as you guys are traveling, Reginald, you're actually very perceptive at this point. You've been looking out for those spider webs and everything. You don't want to get caught again. The rest of you are just enjoying the change of scenery. You don't have the warm sun beating down on you, just giving love, lots of light and warmth, comfort, and Reginald, you notice a shadow go overhead.
Uh-oh.
Look up.
See you see a hawk.
Oh no.
There is definitely a hawk just up in the sky, hovering over.
How close is it getting?
It's circling right now.
You guys see what I'm seeing, right?
What are you seeing?
There's a hawk above us.
Huh?
A hawk?
Looks up.
Huh?
Yeah, there's a hawk.
Hi, I'm Snap the
Did
Dragon.
I mean, you don't get a response like
You might wanna pick-
40 to 60 feet up in the air right now, flying and circling.
I want to pick up the pace.
All right, all right.
How fast can you all fly?
So I don't know what to tell you guys. It says that my speed is 10.30.
You have 30 flying.
I have 30 flying.
30
Okay.
flying, 10 feet walking.
Okay. All right. I was very confused. All right.
That means Reginald's walking speed is your guys' running speed.
Jesus.
You mean our flying speed? Oh. Our running flying speed, probably.
Yeah, sure. We'll pick up the pace. We'll fly faster.
Okay.
Well, actually, because the hawk is like circling, I'm gonna do superior invisibility. So now you see her. Now you don't.
Victorina is gone.
I can do that too.
Oh, hey.
Luna's gone.
Me too.
Can all of you turn invisible?
You can't?
So it is.
Wait, so only Dragon cannot turn invisible and our monk can't turn invisible.
Yep.
I feel like this was betrayal from the beginning.
You stay with Dragon. He gets a little lonely when I do this.
Reginald's gonna go zip around Dragon and proceed to push the giant.
I was gonna say, lift Dragon up like a piggyback ride and zoom off.
How heavy is Dragon? The fire.
Well, technically, he is one creature size bigger than you.
I could actually pick him up theoretically.
You can pick him up. Give me an athletics.
15.
That's good enough. You pick him up, and you're able to basically move him at half speed.
Oh, okay. So I proceed to start running at 70 feet a second.
That's at half speed.
That is at half speed because full speed is 140.
Well, no. You're like so. Oh, I guess technically if you're dashing with him. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm dashing while holding him up.
Okay, so he zooms out. So you just see Dragon being carried. This ball of light basically just goes across the plains.
Wow, he's
And,
still fast.
Can we like the moment like he gets like picked up? Can like Nectarina like ride on Dragon?
We have a guest.
Oh, that would technically put more strain on
Hi, Ninja.
Reginald.
We have an invader.
You can listen.
I know.
Oh,
It's
shit.
fine.
Oh, is this a different game? I thought this was a normal game. I couldn't remember what day.
No. I would have called everybody. Don't worry about that. This is a one shot.
Okay, bye. Sorry.
You're good. You
Bye.
can do it if you want.
It's okay.
Okay.
Oh.
But you would have liked that Dragon.
Sorry.
Okay. So, yeah, you start picking up the pace. Everyone's picking up the pace, basically. Nectarina, with your flying speed, you're able to actually, like, keep up with them somewhat.
Yeah.
Well, everyone's able to keep up. Actually, well, technically, Snapdragon has a better flying speed than you two.
Mm-hmm. By 10
That's
feet.
fine.
He's
So
doing invisible loop-de-loops.
So yeah, the person who actually has the fastest speed is Snapdragon at the moment.
Let me guess. 40 feet of flying?
Yep.
40 feet of flying, that means it goes to 80 if he's dashing. And you see, if you're able to see the hawk start swooping down towards you guys, is not able to actually catch you, believe it or not. It does. It is not. You actually are able to outrun it as it's like kind of trying to follow you, but then you hit you hit another patch of like forest and trees and everything like canopy, and you lose sight of it.
What we did was that we did gas. We hit the.
I do want to say, out of instinct, my character would do that when the creature is getting closer.
That's
That's
fine.
plus 35 feet of movement.
All right. Yeah, you enter in more canopy, and you enter in a smaller but patch forest, and everything. The good news is you are still following the tracks.
Oh dear God.
So,
I can't help but feel for the fear this beetle has over the fact that it's seeing everything go by such supersonic speed.
my God.
It cannot process.
It's like an ultimate zoom into the beetle's brain and eyes. And he's like, "What is life?"
But this beetle, like, just emits light constantly, like in a 10-foot radius.
Oh, sweet. So I'm clear to keep running.
So yeah,
It's like those light trails from those like race car movies.
yeah, that's basically what happens. Eventually, you guys, you guys think it's safe enough, and you guys start slowing down. And you guys,
My slowing down is me setting the poster down and actually taking a breather.
yeah, the rest of you are still invisible, I'm pretty sure.
That was truly amazing.
Why the fuck are you all invisible?
We didn't want to get caught by the hawk.
So you think the best idea would be leave me and Mr. Dragon here completely the only ones visible?
We don't have the ability to turn you invisible.
Well, and I thought you could turn invisible. I guess quicklings can't.
I think
No,
Dragon had fun.
No, our invisibility is the fact that we run super fast that people don't really pay attention to us until it's too late.
Oh.
Never had to run so hard in my fucking life across plains of all places.
And you lasted longer than most quicklings.
Again, I am apparently the fastest thing alive.
There's the fastest thing alive, and then there's lasting. So, you can safely say that you are not only the fastest thing alive, but you can last longer too. Good job.
I throw a blade of grass at her.
You can't see me.
I throw it at the direction of her voice.
Okay.
Oh,
Can
my
I-
Oh
eye!
As fun as it is, we should keep going. Unless you really need the breather.
Oh, I just need to be able to retain my ability to go at supersonic speed again. Can't really do it after such a rush.
Very well. So, Nectarina, sits down next to Reginald.
Can all of you come out of hiding at least?
All right.
We're in the woods for the moment.
Into the woods.
Back.
Yeah, Nectarina, like, flashes back and, like, She's close, but she's not super close.
Blink, blink.
I like your muscles.
Yeah.
That's nice. How can you even see my muscles? The only thing that's visible is pretty much these, and he flexes his biceps, and that was pretty much it, aside from the one peg.
Your neck to shoulder line.
A weird one. I'm traveling with a bunch of weird fairies. Is this what the summer court means by punishment?
I thought your punishment was just letting you roam without the protection of the court.
I'm talking about the reason as to why they brought me back. If I could survive another punishment, I could be let back in.
Is that something you truly want?
To be honest, no, but I do miss the free food.
The food was never free.
Food's always free when it's within the fake court's reaches.
He does have a point.
Yeah. Alright, come on. Back to the people. Just don't go invisible on me again.
Oh, Luna never went out of invisibility.
Where's the lunar fairy?
Oh, she's around.
God damn it! I asked if she could not be invisible.
No, you say that, you should like, ah! And she just trips over something.
The hell did you trip over?
This random piece of blade of grass.
The one preoccupied been thrown by you earlier.
Oh my lord. So,
I'm gonna pick Dragon back up. Alright, I might as well just do this again.
Yep. Nectarina's gonna fly, and she's gonna strum on her harp, and she's gonna sing. Hey, let's go. I'm happy as can be.
Nope.
Let's go flying, you and me.
you guys keep traveling.
There we go.
Sorry. You guys keep traveling. And, it eventually, the sun sets. And you're still in a semi-forested area, but definitely a different type of forest that you started in. So, it is now nighttime.
With a beetle that apparently emits light.
It is still emitting light. It does not have the ability to stop.
It does not have an off switch unless we kill it.
Why would you hurt Dragon?
I wouldn't. Neither would Reginald. I'm just stating a fact.
Yeah. So now it's nighttime. What would you guys like to do?
I think it might be a good time to stop and rest for a moment. But if we do end up resting for just one moment, we could end up losing the trail again.
How long have we been traveling?
I want to say at least 6 hours, I think.
No. You've been, okay, are you talking about since the pond?
Since the pond.
Since the pond.
So yeah, since the pond, you have been traveling, about 6 hours, but you took another 2 hours to actually get to the pond. So
we had an 8-hour day.
you've had an 8-hour. It's been about 8 hours.
Well, we could rest, or we can power through. Nectarina looks around. Is there any sign of civilization anywhere?
Well, that's a perception if I ever heard one.
18.
You tend to fly up and you kind of go over the canopy a little bit. There isn't any clearly near you. There's like no cities or towns or anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
So you don't see any that's within like a clear distance.
Hmm. Do I see a smoke line or anything? Like if
I
someone...
mean, it is dark out right now, so.
Okay. Hmm.
And while it is a clear sky, it's a new moon right now. So
Under the veil of complete darkness.
I mean, there's still the stars and everything, but
And dragon.
I fear we only have the lights in the very sky, the stars to lead us.
And dragon.
Well,
Of course, dragon, the
Right.
cutesy bootsy little thing. She gives it a pet.
I have.
Real road. He lightly shakes the dragon atop of him.
I was gonna say I have.
Only let the dragons and Reginald touch me.
What?
Dragon.
so
Are you actually trying to convince me that dragon is talking?
I was gonna say.
Yeah, deception. Deception if you're trying.
Reginald's obviously doing it on purpose.
Dragon, I didn't know that you had such opinions.
It's just kind of wiggling its legs, wanting to touch the ground again.
What's that, dragon? You want to touch the ground again?
No.
I come over to the ground. So Reginald is kind of like, he's busy, right? His arms are up.
Yep.
She smiles, and she pokes him in the armpits. She just tickles him and then buzzes off.
He instinctively tosses Dragon up, only to then get Dragon to fall on top of him as he lands.
Oh
Dragon just kind of like just sits there.
Get off me!
no! Oh no!
Oh, worth it.
Guy kind of just claps his pincers together, just
Me.
feel like being able to touch the ground again.
Come on, dragon. Get up.
Yeah, don't
Oh,
listen.
dragon.
You call Dragon?
Yeah.
Okay, it follows you.
That was the longest 3 seconds of my life.
I know Luna will definitely fly down. She's like, "Are you hurt anywhere? Any injuries?"
No. Just get startled. Pretty sure by a person with bubblegum hair.
Oh, I haven't had this much fun since that one night. She thinks back fondly.
You just wait until I can tackle you out of the air. We'll find a way to fly one day.
Oh, I'm sure you will.
Stop.
So now, out of character, the question is, are we continuing on?
I was also trying to
Dragon,
say
right?
too, while everybody was talking and stuff, and the DM was talking, I was like, "Well, I also have fairy lights. I mean, dancing lights, but that could give us some light."
I mean, you got plenty of light around you currently.
Oh, I know.
Yep.
The question is, should we rest to regain our strength so we're not working to the brink of exhaustion? Or keep going?
How safe is the area? Let me ask that question.
I mean, you're in a forest. You know that there's different creatures that come out at night. They do technically have a literal lamp of beetle with you.
Mm-hmm.
May I make a survival check to figure out what part of where we are in the part of forest and how dangerous it is?
So you don't know this forest.
Okay.
This is a different forest from the ones you were originally in. This is like just basically like a little like a, just a bunch of trees, basically, that kind of make a little forest. But it's separated by like plains from another, for the other one.
You know, I wouldn't mind a quick rest. It is getting late, and I'm pretty sure you guys can only turn invisible once a day, huh?
Kinda.
Yeah.
Kinda. That's a yes or no question.
However, I do worry about Dragon here. If we set up in the open, it might lure some of the night creatures to us. Do you think there might be just an abandoned bird's hole or something?
You mean a canopy?
Well, no, like the ones that woodpeckers would drill out and make homes for, or owls, or...
You can give a perception loadout.
Not a bad idea, actually. Yeah, we could probably looking for a tree knot.
You're literally one of the only flying trio that can fly around and see.
But you can run up the tree!
So yeah, Luna. Go ahead and give a perception as well.
Not at an advantage, I'm guessing.
Yeah, no, just normal.
Perception. Boom. 21.
Yeah, you're able to find a little hole in a tree that you all can fit in.
Okay.
This is because I'm a moth and I do better at night.
So, with Reginald, does he have a way to get up?
Yeah, he can do cool monk shit and climb, yes.
Okay.
There's only one problem to that, though. I cannot do cool monk shit and climb while also carrying a giant ass beetle.
The beetle can climb.
Also climb.
He's a beetle. He can climb.
Yeah.
He's a beetle.
I forgot about that.
He's not a horse.
Hey, Reginald!
What?
Do you want to see something cool?
Is it the fact that you're wrong about my hair?
I cast fly on him.
Oh my god.
Reginald, you feel lighter. You can fly.
Why?
You
I can fly.
You can fly.
I'm gonna grab the beetle.
No, beetle.
When there's a smile in your heart, there's no telling where to
I don't
start.
like this feeling.
Think of all the joy you'll find when you leave your world behind and say a good goodbye.
Okay.
You can fly, you can fly.
So who's the first in the hole?
Probably be Luna.
Reginald.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Reginald should, go first, because he has the beetle.
Reginald, you get in just fine, but as you try to bring the beetle in, it kind of gets stuck.
Uh-oh.
Kind of gets into the hole.
Come on, get into the hole.
I think he has to turn sideways.
What is this guy? Is this guy a leaf couch?
He's just like kind of just like there, just wiggling his legs.
No.
Careful now.
Reginald will try to turn it sideways.
I don't know why did this work.
I would say relax, but it's not that situation.
Give me a strength. Yeah, just give me strength to pull him through. Or athletics.
No, I'm trying to turn him sideways.
You're trying to get him into the hole.
Okay. 11.
Okay.
Be careful, he's a little bit sensitive.
How sensitive?
He pops in, and he takes up a lot of the space in the hole. He's one size larger than you guys, so...
It's true.
You know, he would have been fine outside, but whatever.
really could have been out fine just hanging out just outside the hole.
He would be a big
Well,
glowing
you know what
beacon.
this means, don't you?
Yeah, an actual bed, as Reginald's gonna lay on top of the needle.
We can snuggle.
Oh god, no.
Snuggle.
I do not snuggle with other fairies.
Beetle pile!
Wait, no. Reginald can't escape in time.
Okay. So yeah, I would say eventually you guys all bundle up for the night.
Inappropriate shenanigans commence.
Yeah.
You all can do that,
Leave my hair alone.
but since this is a one shot, we cannot go through with that.
No.
I know.
You know, I don't want to make it feel rushed, but at the same time, it's like, you know, you guys do whatever you can during the night. You get your 8 hours rest. Morning comes around. It's early morning, so it's sun's rising right now. And so,
I want to make a perception.
in the morning?
In the morning, yes.
Yeah, sure, go for it.
I'm trying to hear if there's been any recent screams of adventure.
You do not hear any screams of adventure.
Okay.
There are no screams of adventure. But anyways, yeah, you guys wake up, and you guys are able to continue along the your trail, because you're still next to tracks and everything.
I thought you were going to say because we were naked, and I was like, whoa.
Whoa!
Reginald's gonna help the dragon get the hell out of the hole and to climb onto the tree.
It
You
appears
really don't mind that he's handling your dragon, huh?
Don't make me throw this beetle at you.
You're going to hurt his dragon.
This is pretty much the most fun that Dragon's probably ever had. Isn't it, Dragon?
He just kind of hisses.
I think he hates it.
Like a hissing cockroach.
Look, that's not beetle. It's been in cockroach this entire fucking time.
What did it be the first time I got them confused?
When you guys get up, do your morning rituals, stuff like that. You eventually head back on the road. About 5 more hours pass. And eventually, the forest opens up. And beyond the tree line, you hear voices. In common. You hear the clanking of wood and metal, and you find a 2-story log cabin.
A log cabin.
I sense danger.
Is this what the mortals call a house? It's so big! Sorry.
They call it a cabin, not a house.
Oh.
So what will you guys do?
Reginald's gonna kind of see if he can look underneath the front door.
You're not at the actual thing yet. The house is beyond the tree line.
Oh, okay.
Like, you guys are still in the forest area, but you see this 2-story log cabin.
Good. Are there tracks around it?
You can all make general perception checks.
I want to
Dragon could stay in there.
I want to make mine as a survival check, if that's possible.
Over 100
No,
dragons
perception.
could fit in there.
It'll be perception.
Maybe even 1,000.
6.
Okay.
How about the real dragon? Not the
Oh.
dragon.
Oh, I got a 9.
9.
Right.
Good job.
Holy shit!
I mean, he is the ranger.
4.
So, Reginald, all you see is kind of the you're looking around and it's like, ooh, hey, look, a button. You find a shiny button. Add that to your inventory if you want.
I'm gonna break that shiny button.
Luna, Nectarina, you also find the shiny button.
It's not broken.
That Reginald found.
Wait, why are you trying to break it?
Luna and Snapdragon, you're able to actually, you peer from where you are, and you see there are people like around this cabin as well. There's a guy like chopping wood, it seems. Just straight up axe and wood and just making logs, whatnot. A couple of people. There's a road that goes like kind of through it. Horses. There's about at least 6 or so humans that you can see on the outside. And one big old chunky dog on the porch.
Adorable.
Ooh.
They all seem to be going about businesses and whatnot.
And this is where the tracks is led?
This is where the tracks have led.
Is there a sign that says what this cabin is called?
Hey, Snapdragon, you notice a sign.
Look, a sign! It's like that arrow we saw.
Yeah.
Does it say Illit Hunters?
What was that?
Who? What?
Dang.
Sorry, my connection dropped, and I was hearing everyone as a fucking robot.
Okay.
Okay.
So you see the sign. It is the Ilium's Lodge. That is what you see, Snapdragon.
Lodge.
What was the first
I wonder
word?
if a dragon lives here.
No. What was the first one? What was the first word?
Ilium's Lodge.
Williams.
Ilium.
Like the Ariel. Arrow.
The aerial lives here.
Well, arrows certainly
You
do
just
go
say the
aerial.
I didn't mean to say
Do
Ariel.
you mean the arrow?
Yeah, that. Why did I say Ariel? I don't know.
Because it's probably derivative from the word arrow and air.
Probably.
Intelligence
Anyways.
is not that dumb.
We should find a way to get close. But that dog.
Yes. It's an adorable little thing.
It is big, old, and chunky. It's got fat rolls and everything, and it just sort of like kind of sleeping on the porch, drooling.
It's
That's
so
gonna
cute.
protect us.
Not if we make it our friend.
Mm, true.
Maybe he's friendly.
I want to cast animal friendship on it.
Does animal friendship have a range?
30 feet.
30 feet. So it is
It's a-
currently 60
Yeah.
feet away.
Fuck, Reginald will look around before he decides to say, fuck it, if we're gonna do this, we're gonna do it smart. And proceed to kind of help mask his scent by using dirt. Essentially, he's
Okay,
trying
you
to
rub
kind
you rub yourself in dirt.
of- essentially, he's trying to disguise himself.
Yeah, you rub yourself in dirt. You don't have dirt on you.
There we go.
You'd be better off with mint, but whatever.
I was gonna say I could cast prestidigitation on.
No, don't clean me off yet. We gotta get there with natural smells.
Fine.
Can I make something smell interesting to the dog?
With prestidigitation,
Yeah.
as long as you can make something in range smell of interest to the dog, sure.
Okay, let me see. I have to be closer to do that.
Wait,
Sorry about it,
wait, how
Peter.
far is oh, wait. Mocha, wait.
Yes?
Phantasmal force. It's
That's
60
also
feet,
true.
and we could make an illusion to bring the dog to us.
Since you're the one who came up with the idea, I think you should cast it.
Okay. Shit, what would a dog like?
I don't know. Possibly.
May I make a nature check? Due to exile?
Wait, hang on. I just remembered something. 1 second.
Okay, so what were you asking, Dave?
May I make a check due to exilement and my time being spent out of the Feywilds? Before being dragged in due to the Summer's Court?
To determine what? What are you
A
trying to
dog
determine?
likes.
You can just give me a nature check.
Yeah, thank you. Damn it.
Dog is a carnivore. Dog can like many things.
Dog like meat. Dog like meat.
Much like any animal, animal like food.
Oh, well, Let's see. Is the dog awake?
Dog is currently asleep.
Alright, so we have to wake the dog up first.
Well, I
Well-
could actually see if whether or not we would need to or not.
Oh, go
True.
right ahead. Let's let our ranger do their thing.
He just places a hand on the dog's head and just uses his heart sight.
So, okay.
Wait, how did he get over there?
We are 60
Right,
feet away,
so-
man.
Oh,
We're still-
60 feet away.
we're
I'm so
60
sorry.
feet away.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry, I wasn't paying
Guys
attention.
are like in like the more brushes and forest still. Then there is the road, and then there is the lodge.
So it's on the other side of the road.
It's on the other side of the road. You would have to cross the road to get to the lodge, and there's also people walking about and doing general daily things.
Let's
That's
say
cool.
be invisible while you do this.
Yeah, I was about to say. I think I'll be invisible.
So, turn invisible. Now I would still like you to give me a stealth at advantage. Okay, 19. You're able to just kindly fly by all the people and so on, and I gotta do a thing now. Where's the thing? Where are you? There you are.
Wait, can a dog understand us? Do I have to cast tongues again?
Dog.
I do have a sort of spell.
So,
Say
basically,
what now?
Yeah.
His name.
so it doesn't notice you. It is still asleep as you kind of land next to it.
Oh god, it's
Here.
Mastis.
Say, wait a minute, no, hold on. Wait, that was advantage. Never mind, you're good. So yeah, so you touch it.
Yes, and try to use the heart sight on it.
Okay. I can tell you. So heart sight allows you to tell its alignment.
Yes.
Right. It is neutral. Yeah, you immediately know its alignment and its current emotional state. It is very relaxed. It's sleeping right now.
But
So-
he's mainly just neutral.
He's a neutral. He's a neutral creature. Not evil. He's just a beast.
Well, the only other spell that I have, but I don't think I would need to use it. I don't think we need to use Animal Friend, and I don't think I need to use Beast Bond.
It's up to you. You're currently alone over there with the dog and on the porch of the hunting lodge.
I like to think that you can see us like watching you, like expectantly, like, what's he gonna do? What's he gonna do?
Is he gonna eat the dog?
The dog's so big!
Like, what? Have you seen the size of this chunk?
Eat that?
Look at the size of this majestic beast.
he's there.
Yeah, that's about what it would be.
Right. Okay, so since he's pretty much asleep, he's just on the porch, right? You said.
He's sleeping on the porch. Currently
And there's-
very content.
And where's the nearest person, or if anyone's looking towards the house?
So the nearest there's a group of people setting up some of the horses just to the right of the house. Well, on the left side, there's a person cutting wood, getting wood set for like fires and everything like that. As well as you're on the porch, two people walk in to the actual lodge itself.
Oh shit. Okay, I'm gonna do something that's gonna be a little bit risky. I'm going to. I'll do. He doesn't mind. I'm going to gently lift one of the dog's ears and wave it around to try to signal the others to come by.
Reginald will visibly
So,
grin
rest
as
the
he's
party.
watching this.
Rest of the
What?
party. Make a perception check.
Okay.
First off, if you can see this. Secondly,
Yeah, he's invisible.
16.
Nat 20.
Reginald,
Nice.
No, 4.
Luna, you're just busy looking at stuff. Nectarina, you all see is now Nectarina and Reginald. I would like you to give me insight checks to see if you can understand what this means.
Insight 5.
3.
19.
Nice.
Nectarina, you just think that like, oh, that dog knows tricks. So,
It's
I
waving
didn't
high.
know that dogs can wag their ears by themselves.
you sort of get that maybe this is Snapdragon's doing. However, I also need to do this. So,
Is the dog going to begin scratching himself?
Oh.
Chunk the chubby mess.
Snapdragon.
Yes.
Yeah, you're wiggling his dog's ear, and it kind of like raises his head up and just like.
Guys,
Uh,
I think that's Snapdragon's doing. He wants us to come over there, but the dogs are getting to wake up from the looks of it.
oh no.
And
it won't wake
you hear from the people that's outside the lodge like, "What is it, Chuck? No? What is it, boy? You want some meat? Oh, you want some meat?"
I'm sorry. We went from mystical Canada with a talking Russian owl to Alabama. I love this cafe so much.
Okay. Nectarina turns invisible herself, and she's gonna fly over there.
Okay, give me a stealth check with advantage.
God.
Okay,
Funny.
you're good. You're good. You're able to fly over there.
I'm going to stealth first, and then double dash over there, using my ability.
If you get high stealth, please parkour.
Okay, yeah, but this won't be with advantage. This is regular stealth
I know.
because you don't turn invisible.
Not a dirty 20.
Nice.
Just like a bolt, you kind of appear under the porch. What about you? Luna?
I will definitely turn superior invisibility and fly over there, but I'm looking at my spells and I'm like, huh, I had sending. I could have sent a message to Dragon.
I do want to say this, though. Aesthetically, Reginald would look to Luna, point over there, and then just vanish as he appears over there.
He did it again!
well, yeah, I'm definitely gonna go invisible and sneak on over.
Advantage, you know, stealth with advantage, because
Mhm.
you guys haven't been seen yet. They're not gonna see you. So,
What?
No.
The fuck?
Luna,
She's got
you're flying
dials.
over there. If you're flying over there invisible, and you the wind picks up.
Oh no!
Um,
in the air.
it picks up, kind of blows you towards the lodge. Yeah, you do a little squeak and everything like that, and you just kind of hit one of the porch railings. You're still visible, but the dog kind of like shoots over towards your direction. It's just like,
And she's like holding onto the railing. She's like, oh shit.
Karina, do you have a way to put it back to sleep?
I do.
and the dog like kind of just like gets to its feet, like just having trouble, just starts going over. Like,
I want to go over and I want to get to the dog's like head, but behind his ears, and I want to give him very satisfying scritches.
I think that's animal handling.
yeah, animal handling, please.
Okay.
I'm gonna. Oh, never mind.
Whoa!
Okay. So it's just like kind of like grumbled. He's like, and kind of drool just starts getting over the porch,
Ugh.
and then eventually one of the hunters comes by and is like, "Oh, you're excited this morning? Yes, you are." He gives him like a chicken leg. He just kind of takes it and goes, just gulps it down, bone and all.
Ugh.
That dog's gonna have some terrible shits.
I think it's probably safe to say that he's satisfied now.
Really?
He's just sort of just still enjoying the head scratches, but he's not sure where it's going from. Like,
Yeah. I'm gonna like, eventually just like slowly and surely just like stop, and I just want him calm.
The only thing I can think of to do with this dog is find a way to probably ask if it's seen the hunters bring any weird creatures in.
You know, I have tongues.
Yeah, but there's too many people around. Wait, would tongues make it able to
Yes,
speak?
it would talk normally. It would talk
Exactly, that would be a huge ass problem.
Oh, that would be so great.
I do want to say this. While there seems to be quite a commotion by the dog, Reginald's gonna go over towards the door with his dirty 20 stealth and look underneath it to see if how well he can see on the inside, because he can't fly.
Damn,
Oh,
nat 20s
no.
on both sides.
As you start getting up the porch and everything like that, you're quiet, you're quick, you go up there, then all you just hear, and then like starts sniffing, and then it looks,
Wait, I'm covered in dirt.
and it just starts slowly like walking over, like.
It's very still. He can't see if you don't move. Oh, wait, no, that's the wrong type of beast.
I give them more scritches.
He just kind of just keeps going after Reginald.
Oh no.
Okay.
Luna
Wait, how
wants
big-
to
how
cast Entangle.
Wait.
Wait.
Okay.
Hold on,
How
okay.
big is the opening at the bottom of the door?
You would be able to squeeze through it.
I'm gonna acrobatics my way underneath it.
Okay, go for it. Try to hit. Okay, you're able to like. You just kind of drop and roll, and then the dog's face kind of just like hits the door, and then it just starts scratching, and
Oh no.
Dun, 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 dun.
And so now you are in the lodge. So you're in like an open like sort of area right now. There is like to your left is like a room that's like has like a table set up, and like this is more of a lounge area. You actually have stairs directly in front of you going to the second floor that has an that like opens up to like the overhang that watches over this center room.
I got a question. There's a window that's to the outside, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna fucking monk my way up there and kind of tap on the window. Quietly tap on it, just loud enough for the fairy trio.
Okay.
Okay.
So, and as you do, you go up and you tap on it, and then the dog is scratching at the door and sniffing, and then just kind of like bellowing. And all of you guys are hearing this, and within the lodge, there's a person that comes out of another room. I was like, "What's Chunk doing? What's Chunk getting all excited for? He's usually not this excited in the morning." He comes to the front door, and he opens it, and he lets Chunk in, and Chunk's kind of just like and towards you immediately. Reginald, he's got your scent. He kind of knows where you are. But you're up on the windowsill and you tap, and the rest of you hear this. And you see him in the windowsill. The door opens. Dog goes in. What do you guys do outside?
Well, I'm currently on Chunk right now, so I'm going in with it.
Oh, okay. Right.
Okay, we well, first of all, oh shit, I can't, but, Snapdragon's gonna fly through the door, too, and up to, and, try to find where Reginald's at.
You know what? As, like, we're, inside, she's gonna get off of Chunk. She's still invisible. She's gonna look around this lodge. She's going to see if the Guardian is being held somewhere in here.
Okay. Luna, what are you doing?
Well, if everybody's going in.
You're on the railing currently of the porch because you had smacked into it.
I know. Can I roll to see if I can make it in there before the door closes?
You do have a fly speed of.
You have enough fly speed to get in there.
Okay.
30-foot fly speed.
Oh.
It's not that far.
By the way,
Okay.
as I fly through one of the hunters, I'm gonna prestidigitation a foul odor, like someone just farted, like the dog just farted.
Funky freaking stank. We should give this dog a bath. Stop feeding him chicken wings.
Aww.
It's dank. It's a dank smell.
Oh,
Yeah, the rest of you smell this too.
Is it prestidigitation? Because you said prestidigitation. It's druidcraft, isn't it?
No, it's prestidigitation. Can do that too.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Also druidcraft. I can make a faint odor of a skunk.
Yeah. So you guys flying. You're now in the lodge. Trunks currently is kind of going to the window. He's like kind of like putting his feet up against it, like trying to reach up to the window, and he can't. He's like.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, I guess we know where Reginald is.
Yeah. I'm hoping that Chunk smells so bad that they want to like get him out.
So hold on, I actually do have a question.
Yes.
We're in pretty much the living room area /
Yes.
lounge.
Yeah.
How many pathways are in here? Like, I already know the staircase. Is there a staircase going down? Doors?
So the entrance hallway. There's a staircase in front. To the left, there is the lounge where you guys are technically at, and then there's a little doorway going to the right as well, which is where the other hunter came out of from. So, and that looks to be a sort of more like kitchen-esque area.
Reginald's got a morbid thought. He looks down at the dog.
But as for other entrances, there's on the other end of the lodge there is another doorway, and there is there's another doorway at the other end of the lounge area.
Right next to the stairs?
Like across the lounge. Basically where there will be like a fireplace that goes up, and then right next to that it's there, under the stairs.
Alright. Reginald's gonna take a deep breath. And he's pretty much going to leap off the windowsill to land on the dog's head, run along the dog, slide off the tail, keep going forward, using 140 feet of movement to try and slide underneath the door underneath the stairs.
Did you just try pulling a
So
French
there
Flintstone?
is no
Yeah.
door for the way, the archway there. However,
So it's an archway?
It's an archway just to lead to another room. There's no door for this one. But,
Alright, well,
so, are you doing this, like, stealthily, or are you just, like, straight up just going for it?
I'm doing it stealthily.
Okay,
And
sure.
by that, I mean I'm using my 35 feet of regular movement
No, I
and
got that.
double dashing using regular movement and my racial ability.
Yeah, that's fine.
Give
That's
me-
fine. So
Give me 140 feet of movement.
let's still roll that stuff for me.
Sure. Stealth. 8.
Okay. Rest of you, you're invisible. You're flying about.
Mhm.
Actually, I should. Nectarina, give me a perception check, by the way. You wanted to learn more about where the potential thing may be, right?
The MacGuffin.
The MacGuffin.
MacGuffin.
That's what it is.
So give me a perception check while this is happening. As you see a blue blur just kind of hop off the windowsill and go all the way across the lodge. Or the lounge. Mocha? Oh god, we lost Mocha.
No!
What?
I think we broke
Hello?
Mocha.
Hi.
Mocha?
Hello?
Hello.
Mocha!
Okay, I hear you.
Perception now. I
Okay.
would like perception from you.
Natural 1.
All you see is the blue blur, and then all of a sudden you just see Ghost just like just straight up like trying to go after it, and he kind of just like slides across as he tries to turn the corner. He just like hits the wall, and then freaking like a vase or something just falls off and cracks.
Oh
Oh no.
Yeah, you know, I feel bad for this dog. I'm casting sleep on it.
Oh wow.
So sleep is an interesting spell. First off, roll the dice you need for sleep.
Okay, I am going to cast it at...
no! Oh no!
What?
No, go! Continue!
Well, maybe I shouldn't do it because it may disrupt my invisibility.
No,
No,
you have
it's not
superior
concentration.
invisibility.
Okay, alright. Okay. I might as well cast it at... what the heck? I'll cast it at 3rd level.
Okay.
Right when the dog crashes into the vase.
This is gonna be funny.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Yeah,
Then go ahead and roll your dice for it.
there we go.
18.
Yeah.
That's all you got?
No,
29.
it's a 29.
Okay.
'Cause
So
the higher
you do
level
it.
casting.
You do it centered on the dog,
Yeah.
and it like tries to scramble up, but then it's like. The closest thing to that would be Reginald.
How how
Oh wait, hold on.
What?
Wait, that's right. Let's see. I have to remember how this works. So creatures within 20 feet of the point you choose. Now, I'm guessing you choose the center of the
Yeah.
dog. Oh, it is
Yeah.
constant. Wait, no, it's just a...
No.
No, it's just activated. And when cast, it always
Targets the highest
lowest.
or lowest?
I think it's lowest.
So,
Let's
hold
pull
on.
up sleep.
No, I'm doing it right now. It's been a while. Creatures within 20 feet. Ascended from their current hit points, starting with the creature that has the lowest current. Okay.
Okay, cool. Thank God.
So, technically, that dog has lower hit points.
How many points did it have?
So, has 20 hit points gone from it?
Oh, thank God, I'm fine.
Ah,
And
thank
then
God I
as-
cast
as-
it at that level. Oh my God.
And then the rest of the affected creatures. So it's a 20-foot radius, is it not?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. And then like someone starts coming down the stairs at the sound of the cracking pot. It's like, what is the word? Falls as this guy kind of like it looks like he just woke up, sort of thing, and then he just like. And he just stands downstairs, and then a lot of people just like, and then like, two more people come through, like from the top of the stairs, like, what the? Tyrone just freaking fell down the stairs. What? What the hell is going on?
You're knocked out too.
And then an older gentleman. This one is a lot more regal, by the way. Comes out of a room up top, looks over. It's like that drunk ass guy. Up, come on, folks. And what the hell is all this commotion down here?
Regal.
Like, yeah, Tyrone just kind of fell down the stairs, and I think he broke one of the pots. Well, fucking get a guy clean it up. Fucking God. Damn. And he kind of like, and then the older gentleman retreats into another room. And the rest of the hunters now start going around, helping up the guy. They wake him up with like a couple slaps, and then they go over to where the pot was and see Chunks there sleeping. It's like, Chunks, you... Oh, he's asleep. He couldn't have done this.
No, thank God.
Yeah, you're, so, now, Reginald, you're in more of a hallway now. And it leads to, like, several more smaller rooms. Some for, like, storage. Others are, like, little bedrooms and everything like that. The rest of you are still out in the lounge.
I'm gonna follow the blur.
Okay. So you start following Reginald. What about Luna and Snapdragon? You are both still technically invisible, flying in the lounge.
Just make all of their lives hell. Just like just full. Cast another round of sleep.
We need to get them all into one room and just knock them out.
Yeah. Well, we should
Like-
probably check upstairs if they're checking.
Yeah, I'm actually with you on that one.
Okay, so I will stick with Snapdragon and we'll both go upstairs.
You both fly up the stairs. So since Reginald and Nectarina has gotten a lot of time, we're gonna focus on Luna, Snapdragon right now.
Woohoo! Also, wait, where's Dragon in all of this?
Dragon didn't come with you guys. He's still
No,
kind
that's
of out.
good. Yeah,
Wait.
that's good. He needs
Yeah.
to stay out there because he's a giant glowing beetle.
Well,
The last thing I want is for someone to come at him with a broom.
oh God, no.
So
See?
okay,
This
so
is
you
gonna
guys.
be our. No, go.
No, you guys are at the top of the stairs. This is an open, sort of open area, and there's a couple of rooms and everything. A couple more rooms. One of the rooms seems to be more of a barracks type area with like a lot of beds that you can see from the outside. And another one has a door. Another one has like a door which the older gentleman went into earlier.
Well,
are you guys doing?
For Luna, since the guy kind of peered over the top, and I'm guessing that Luna probably saw him. He looks like a figure of authority, so maybe she would probably want to kind of poke Snapdragon and be like, I think we should follow that gentleman.
Maybe. I mean,
He looks like to be the boss around here.
ooh, maybe he knows about the Guardian.
Maybe.
Let's ask.
I don't think asking's the right thing.
Oh, right. I have an idea.
What?
Why don't you try to pretend to be the dog downstairs? Scratch on the door and see if he'll answer.
That's actually really smart. Wait, would the guy know that the dog's asleep?
There's only one way to find out.
Invisible, aren't we?
We are invisible, but the only thing that I can think of right now is that Luna could polymorph into the dog.
A tinier version, wouldn't you think?
No. You would go up to the same size as it. That's how polymorph works.
Okay, but I mean, it will probably be a lot more. He would. Usual thing would be to open the door and try to figure out who the hell is knocking on my door or whatever. I don't know.
Well, I mean, if
do you
she's-
really want to
if-
waste the polymorph?
True, but if Luna does polymorph into it, how big is the opening from the ground?
Oh, that's a good point.
Right from the ground.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
They're trying to pull me.
Yeah.
Oh,
the opening underneath the door.
You will with an acrobatics check. You can get under it. You can squeeze under it
Okay.
if you want.
That probably would be safer.
That would be.
Yeah. Acrobatics.
Okay. We'll try that, and if that doesn't...
acrobatics, if you want to do it like really fast, you can also do it normally, but it would take time to squeeze through,
Okay.
and so on. So it depends on what you want to do.
Take your time. Take your time.
Oh, we're probably going to take our time on this one.
Time.
Don't want to damage the wings.
So if you're both going, then I would like you both to give me stealth checks.
Okay.
You ready?
Oh.
Stealth.
Stealth,
Not
not survival.
Oh, that was at the bottom of my bed. Yeah.
13 and an 18.
So Luna, you are technically invisible.
Okay.
So I'm gonna take that as a 13,
Okay.
and then an 18 because you are also technically invisible, Snapdragon, because you can do that. The only thing is, yeah. So you wiggle your way under, and you go, you pop out the other side, and you are now in an office.
Oh.
It's got a desk. There's the old gentleman from before is there. He is at like the main chair that's there, and he is currently looking over a book of some kind, like a large book on the desk. There's plenty of bookshelves. There's like on the walls themselves there are stuffed animal heads of varying creatures.
Oh, those poor
Also,
creatures.
there is a rug, a bearskin rug.
I'm sorry, continue.
And
They get the nightmare room.
Yeah, pretty much.
and
It's
so on.
Ventura's.
And, yeah, he is
Ace
there.
Ventura.
Yep.
Well, yes, this is a lovely room of death.
Yes. Yes, it
Is there? And let me see if he notices. No, actually, kind of peers up for a second. Kind of looks to the door. Doesn't see anything. Like, just creaking. He goes back to his book that he's currently going through. So, what do you two do
We had
now
to
that
be-
you're in this office?
I really want to speak, but at the
The
same
office
time.
of death.
I wanna perception around the room. See.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea.
Go for it.
Let us perceive.
Normally.
Do you
Unless-
know anything particular you're looking for, or are you just looking general stuff?
I want to see. Well, I'm trying to think. The information that we've gotten is that this thing has horns. It walks on all fours. It's more or something, and since this is like a room of death, basically a trophy room, I kind of want to see if there's like an empty plaque or something that might be like, this is for,
Suggesting
yeah.
where it's being reserved.
Yeah.
Oh dear God.
Okay, so yeah, roll your stuff then.
Perception, 18.
Okay. You also rolling Snapdragon?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, same thing. Okay. So you're fluttering around, and you're the creatures on the walls don't give any sort of recognition. These are more dangerous game
Mm-hmm.
that he has up there. But like for plaques or anything like more information, you don't notice anything that particularly stands out. The only thing that might actually stand out is the collection of books he has. Like, not only on the desk, but on his bookshelf as well. That may give you some information.
Alright. Luna will proceed to go to the bookshelf.
You'll go for the bookshelf, okay. A lot of it is, like, ecology sort of things. Like glossaries and whatnot on, like, different animals or just, like, maps. This is just a collection of just general knowledge useful for, like, hunters and everything.
Okay.
At least from the titles that you're reading.
Alright.
Doesn't seem like any sort of personal stuff.
Okay.
So the major thing we will need to actually be looking at is what he's writing in then.
Yeah. I feel like we're gonna have to stealth on over and see what he's writing.
I might have an idea, but let's see if we could probably peek in first.
Okay.
But we'll have to hold that off for in a little bit, because Nectarina and, I believe,
Yes.
Yes.
Reginald. So, you two are in the bottom floor, the bottom floor, main floor. You're sort of in the hallway. Reginald, you found a little stand to hide behind. Or, like, stand to hide under. Nectarina, you find him quite easily because he kind of stands out when you're looking for him.
Reginald.
Yeah.
I was quick thinking.
I'm glad you're all right.
Thank you for helping. Jesus Christ, I didn't expect that the dog's nose to be that keen. Wasn't expecting it to pick my scent up through the dirt. It feels like feels like getting prepared was a fucking waste of time.
Well, you know what they say. Sometimes it's just the roll of the dice.
Where the hell did I say that?
Where I work, all the time.
Alright, well, where are the other two?
The other two are upstairs, most likely scouting out what they can find up there. A regal-looking man came out. I'm guessing he was the leader. Odds are they might be looking into what he's doing. We're scouting down here.
Alright, let's see if we can find if they stored an elk down in this area.
Hopefully.
How many doors are in this hallway?
So there was one leading to the lounge. There is another one that looks to be leading towards a more of like a washroom area. And then down the hallway, it looks to loop back around to like the kitchen. And there is one more door that is kind of directly like. Okay, sorry. There's two more doors. There's another one to the left of the kitchen, another one to the right of the kitchen. Or of the kitchen doorways.
Alright. I'll check out the door on the left of the kitchen door.
All right. I'll be your second pair of eyes.
Alright.
Okay.
And
Are you on?
he's gonna look underneath the door.
So, once again, there is actually this is a doorway here. This one doesn't actually have a door on it. So you can just peek around the corner and you can see.
Peek around the corner.
And in this room, this is more of a back entranceway. This is more, it's got like selection of like boots and everything all set up. Like different pairs of boots and everything for people to like basically get their boots and go out. It's got a couple of weapons and stuff on the wall, like swords and everything. Like
any longbows?
Not any bows, but there are several sets of quivers hanging on the wall with arrows in them.
In Nectarina,
Yes.
you like causing mischief, right?
All the time.
I'm gonna go check out the door on the right side of the kitchen. Why don't you, seeing as how you're invisible and so I still can't see you, why don't you,
No, but you can feel me, and I poke him in the cheek.
why don't you try clipping the feathers off of all those arrows then?
Clipping them.
Or at the very least, kind of damaging them to the point where the arrows won't fly straight. It'll help the woods. And it'll be mischief because they can't shoot straight anymore.
Anything else you want to give me?
Let's see. If you do it, I'll admit I'm an onion head.
Done. She flies off and she begins messing with the equipment.
Okay. Alright. You give me so for Nectarina. Oh god, you're tiny. They're kind of big arrows.
Yeah.
God.
My idea was to basically use Druidcraft.
Oh, okay, yeah. You can
On
totally
them?
use that. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you can make plants grow out of them and whatnot.
Yeah, I'm making plants grow out of them.
So instead of
Basically.
like-
So basically I'm having like a bunch of flowers like bloom and like wrap around like all the different quivers to make it really hard to like pull one out.
Okay. As for the other door, Reginald, this one there's actually a door here.
I'm gonna look underneath the door.
It is really dark. Wait, do you have dark vision?
I'm a quickling. No.
Okay, I'll
I
just make
think
it.
I have dark vision.
Okay, so yeah, no, you don't have dark vision. So technically, yeah, it's just really dark under there.
I'm gonna slide on in.
Yeah, you should be on it.
Nice. And on the inside, I'm gonna. It's completely dark in here, right?
Yeah,
Fuck it, light up a mini torch.
light up a match.
I light up
Even
a
a
match.
match?
Yeah, match.
Just a match.
Explorer's pack. Come on,
Yeah.
guys.
Well, I mean, it's the size of a match.
Yeah.
And then you see it is stairs descending down into darkness of a.
Oh, that's worse.
So it descends down.
Yep.
Yeah, I found a staircase going to the basement.
Even worse.
All right.
Mhm.
I'm gonna actually investigate the door, see if there's a way I can open it from this side.
There's a knob.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna monk my way up and see if I can turn that knob.
You do? and it swings open. Creaks just.
Alright. Now that that's done, I take my match and monk my way down before kind of hopping down these stairs. Because,
Okay.
stairs.
Yeah, you hippity hop down the stairs. Nectarina, are you done with your stuff? Are you gonna?
Yeah, I made every arrow and every quiver very pretty.
Okay. They're all flowered and glamored up.
Yeah, they're all flowered, glamored up, little vines like entwining. She puts her feet down. She's like, let's see here. If I were a hunter's lodge, where would I store my animals?
At this time, the creaking of the basement door opened.
She looks behind her and she goes, huh? If there's nowhere else to go, then go down.
Flying in the darkness.
Yeah.
As we're back in the office with Snapdragon and Luna.
Woo!
Guy's at his desk still. He's reading his book, and he pulls a flask out and drinks.
I feel like that we were just, waiting for so long to look at this book that within that time that somebody could have actually caused some weird shenanigans.
Yeah, I do have a feeling about it.
Oh well.
I'm guessing you're whispering this.
Yeah, we're whispering this.
Anyway. Time to look at that
Book.
journal he's writing in.
Well, he's reading it right now.
Oh, he's reading it. I thought he was writing, sorry.
There are several books on the desk. He's reading one of them.
Can we see what the title is, or is it just flat on the desk?
So the book he's currently reading, the one he's actually like holding on to, is one of like, let's see, it's of like historical legends,
Ooh.
basically.
Oh dear.
That's what it says on the that's what it says on the book title. As for some of the other books on his desk, some of them are more like geography books. And the biggest of them looks like a charter.
A charter?
Charter.
Like a charter log, or?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
We have to get into that book.
We'll have to get into pretty much all of them if it's what we fear. And I know just the way to do it.
How?
You said that's his desk, right, Cody?
It's a desk, yes.
He has basic utensils on there for pretty much writing stuff,
Yeah.
like a quill and inkwell.
Yep.
Stop, Dragon. Spill the inkwell.
What?
I-
You go over and you spill the inkwell?
Just knock it over.
Okay. So you give me a stealth on this one.
Not on the books, mind you. Just knock
Yeah,
it
yeah.
over. Just yeah.
Yeah.
Your stealth?
Yeah.
No.
Well,
Oh wait.
you're technically invisible, so he can't see you. But I'm not. But since you're such in close proximity, okay. Here's what happens: you fly over, land on a desk. You push over the inkwell, and you try to push it, and it stumbles a bit and kind of falls towards you.
Oh no.
And coats your legs and a bit of your wings in ink. And the old guy perks up from his book, sees an outline of this. Well, what do we got here?
Oh shit.
And he kind of reaches for something. He like pulls out like a jar.
Quick, be sexy.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. As this is going on, as he's distracted in a way. Okay, hold on. I got two choices that I can do.
Go fast.
I know, hold on.
Come on.
Entangle.
Well, I'm either gonna do entangled or I'm gonna do confusion.
Sorry, you cut out. Tangle or what?
Confusion.
You choose one. You got 10 seconds.
Okay, hopefully this works. Let me do, confusion.
Okay, so cast it.
Fourth level
That
spell.
way.
Yes. Why did that not go?
Each creature in a 10-foot sphere. So, what is your DC? What is the DC?
13.
What now?
13.
13. So I need is it a wisdom saving throw from Snapdragon, please.
A wisdom saving throw? Oh my god.
I'm sorry! I should have just done sleep!
Yeah. Hang on, here it is. Oh.
Well, okay, so he fails.
Which one?
Wait a minute. Well, they both fail.
Yeah, you both fail.
So then, do you want to roll the behavior die, Moon?
Yeah, I will.
God, it's like that SpongeBob episode where they have the orb of confusion.
And it's a D10, right?
Actually, you wanna know what the funny thing is? This probably would just be normal behavior for Snapdragon, though.
A 6.
So 6, doesn't take an action. Okay, so roll it again because it works on each creature differently.
Okay. And a 1. In a random direction.
And that second one is Snapdragon. So,
Alright, so I have to choose.
I'll roll it.
Alright, hold on. Oh, you're rolling it? So it's a 2, so he moves. Which way is a 2?
Northeast, which would be off the edge of the desk behind him. So Snapdragon.
Yeah.
So some like a weird little effect happens over both of you guys, and it kind of seems pretty for a moment, and your body just like you just kind of like and you kind of just go straight off the back of the desk and you land.
No.
It was fine, and then the veteran guy, the older gentleman, he blinks for a second. He's like, what? Oh god damn it! Ink's everywhere, son of a.
Holy crap. Alright, Luna's also gonna fly down while he is like distracted because I know Snapdragon has ink on his legs and wings.
Mm-hmm.
Would. Oh no, it wouldn't. I don't have prestidigitation.
Oh no.
Wait, I know what you could do.
What?
Wait, I'm not sure if I can say anything. Drag me under the desk!
Alright. Luna will drag under the desk.
Athletics, please.
Okay, I have luster restoration, but I'm like, shit, he's not blinded or anything.
Nope.
I'm just dirty.
He's such a dirty, dirty boy.
22 for athletics. That's a crit.
Will do it. So you pull him under the desk. Now you're both under the desk.
Oh my gosh, that was Snapdragon. What were you thinking?
It's in the room, just spinning around like a party.
Make another wisdom save, by the way, Snapdragon. Because this thing goes on for a minute, right?
Yep.
Oh god.
Oh, wait a minute. This is concentration.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Your invisibility is gone. Luna.
Well, it's a good thing she dove.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so.
The other thing is, too, is that I was more kind of behind him when I casted this. That's what I want to say. So he would never have seen her.
That's true.
Yeah, and he's currently distracted with now, like, he's actually getting up and trying to get something. Start cleaning up the ink.
Okay.
Thank God. It worked. Not as
Yeah.
intended, but it worked.
No, another saving throw, Snapdragon. It's like
Right. Oh god.
Snapdragon, you snap out of it.
Huh?
As for the other guy,
It's 13.
that's an 8 do.
An
The
8.
creature.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Is he gonna attack one of the stuffed animals?
The creature uses action to melee attack against something. There is no creature within reach. Does nothing this turn. So
Oh, I
He
would.
doesn't know that
he
one.
once again he holds his head like
God darn it! I was hoping that he would attack one of the stuffed animals.
Freaking
Frozen peas.
something like that. So yeah, you guys have the desk. You guys gonna do anything while under there?
Gotta figure out how to get him out of the room.
I'm gonna
Thought he
sleep.
would-
We could, but then we have a risk of him waking up. So, I have an idea.
Turn him into a sea slug.
No, I'm gonna use Phantasmal Force.
Oh.
That's another concentration. Okay, so
Mm-hmm.
okay.
Well, let's see this
You can
one.
make the floor as lava.
I could make it like all the animals are back alive.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Take advantage of his confusion.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, but odds are he may fight the animals, which would draw more people.
But I'm gonna try anyway.
Go ahead.
Okay, so put Phantasmal Force up there, so I know exactly what it does, and I'll make another Wisdom save. I'm pretty sure, right?
Mm-hmm.
As your concentration ends for the one spell.
Yep. Oh, it's just close.
So what is he imagining?
So
Oh, the animals being aggressive,
all
or-
of the animals are coming like back, like you would think like, oh, stuffed animals and stuff, but think of it as, and I want to say it this way. If anybody has seen the Netflix TV show Green Eggs and Ham, where the
Yes.
billionaire guy has like that huge wall of live animals,
Yeah.
this is basically what happens. Instead of them being dead and mounted on the wall, they're all alive and they're roaring and moving around, like just the heads, but...
Jesus
Okay,
Christ.
I just posted something in ship posts.
Oh, what'd you do?
So the wall of
Gravity falls.
yeah, so that's happening basically.
Yeah!
Ancient sins.
Yeah, that. Well, I won't say ancient sense, but you know.
Yeah, so the animal heads in the room are sort of like coming back alive for him. None of you hear this, by the way. You don't see the illusion that's going on. He does. He's the only one who does. He can hear it. He can see it. Just, oh my God! They put something in my fucking drink again.
Again?
I'm gonna kill Jimmy. All right. He goes to like a little like closet thing, pulls out a sword
Oh no.
and kicks open his door and starts going downstairs with heavy footprints, heavy just boots, just stomping. Jimmy, where's he? And that's when you guys hear this down in the basement.
Well, I wouldn't want to be this Jimmy.
Agreed.
And so now we're going back down to the basement dwellers.
I'm dying on the inside. I'm gonna mute myself.
We continue our way down the stairs until
Let's
we
pick
hit.
up the pace.
I mean, I would, but these are very tall steps. I'm not flying like you.
I can't carry you if that's what you're trying to imply. Look at these arms. Well, you
Yeah,
can't.
Yeah, you're kind of invisible. Anyways, once we hit the bottom, I'm going to kind of walk around, perceive, try and see if we can find anything down here.
So this is a dirt bottom place. There's no windows in this place, but there is a double door at one end of the place with light coming through. It looks like sunlight.
Sorry, hold on a second.
Okay. Hope you're all enjoying this so far.
I'm enjoying this.
I want to
You would not
play these
believe how
characters
much
more
I am.
often, actually.
I'll try to conceive more adventures for them.
This is just purely
Alright, I'm
fun.
Okay. So yeah.
Oh, it is. I
in
love
this
the fairies.
dirt floor. It's dark down here. There's no windows. However, there is light coming from a double door at another end. At one wall of this room, looks like sunlight. On the floor, there is dried blood. On the walls, there is a lot of different tools and stuff for butchering, and like say, oh lord,
And I thought
Yeah,
we had the torture room.
butchery and oh my god, what is that called? Taxidermy stuff.
Oh no.
So,
Uh,
but there is nothing in here at the moment. There's no other creature or anything with you in here at the moment.
there's double doors that's emitting light. Going towards it.
Okay.
Gonna look underneath it, or look through the crack as best I can.
So it is bright there. If you peek your head out from under it, you can see you are now outside. So what it is there's this sort of ramp that, like this dirt ramp sort of that goes like under the house into like basically the back of where the hunting lodge would be.
God damn, they have so many entrances here. This is the third entrance.
Yeah, this is like a wide sort of thing, big enough for like say like carts to come down and such.
Well, if
And
they
you can see like the treads of the cart wheels and everything.
Well, if they use these tools for what I think they're using them for, then it makes sense.
We're gonna need to head upstairs, or at the very least check the kitchen.
Why the kitchen?
Because if they did do anything bad, they probably would have some form of meat to help back up. It's been a couple of days, so
Tell you what, out there, are there any cages where they keep any animals?
You can see the tops of cages out there. Yes.
Let's check out there first.
all right then. You're gonna have to come down through here because we can't risk opening these doors. So
Are you telling me that I have to squeeze through and be with dirt?
yeah, don't worry, it's fine. As I slip through.
Okay.
Nectarina, you have done dirtier things.
Oh my.
That's her motto. She goes under the door.
All right. So now you guys are outside. You are in the back of the hunting lodge. As you make your way, like kind of up the ramp or fly up and whatnot, there are a selection of cages here. Some of them bigger, some of them smaller. There's two hunters going about. One that's kind of like sharpening weapons out here with next to like a grindstone. The other one is like kind of just talking the shit with him.
Are there any animals inside the cages?
Yes, there's a bear in one of them.
Bear.
Big old brown bear. Oh no.
So, everyone go around.
Big old brown bear in one of them. And some of the smaller ones, there is like a couple of foxes. So, and they're all in cages, and
Do they have horns?
none of these creatures have horns.
Looking around, these are the only animals, right?
Yes.
And there's only 2 humans out here.
Only 2.
And Nectarina.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Ever seen a bear maul someone to death?
We are thinking the exact same thing.
And then, freaking from the side of the place, the older man comes out, and then the guy I was talking to was like, "What is it, Captain? Did you put shit in my drink again?" "No, I didn't put shit," and they get fucking smacked. Ooh, it's like backhanded.
Jesus Christ. That went better than I hoped.
Wait, duck down.
And it's like, "Listen, you put those goddamn mushroom shit things in my drink again, I'm gonna fucking kick your ass so fast that I'm gonna make you my next statue in the main hall, okay?" And I didn't do it. Don't fucking... And he fucking stomps him. Ooh. Don't talk back to me. Just don't do it fucking again. Those animal heads inside my room came fucking alive. The last time that fucking happened, it's because of your little dirty work, because you wanted to be funny.
While they're having this conversation, Nectarina is gonna unlock the bear cage.
So you go up. How are you unlocking it?
I'll use my. I have a needle.
She's gonna jimmy the lock.
All right, you're gonna give me a as if it were like thieves' tools, basically. I'm not sure if you have thieves' tools for proficiency, but give me give me a sleight of hand.
Okay. Can I give myself a bardic inspiration?
No.
Okay. 14.
You put your thing in it, and you just go. You never really messed with locks before. You never really had to, do such things inside of a dark place. Actually, you may have, but we're not getting into that. Either way, you can't seem to get it open, and the bear just kind of there, just huffing, and then they're still arguing. And
Here, let me try.
Okay, go ahead.
I get up and get in there. I'm gonna vibrate and violently try and break the lock.
Okay, give me So it's your choice. You can either give me a strength, or you can just give me attack.
I give attack.
Okay, how many attacks do you get? You can hit this thing pretty easy.
Obviously twice. And then you know what? Bonus action, regular attack.
Okay. Start rolling your damage.
He did.
It's like,
Both sixes, 12.
okay, so you just start hitting the lock, and then you go. It kind of bends a bit. It's not completely broken, but it is weakened. Currently.
Fuck it, do it again.
Okay. Oh, once again. Okay. Yes.
Jesus.
What's the
Yes.
damage?
Yes. Yes.
7, 8, 7.
Jesus.
God.
Second one hits. Third one hits, and it seems to be just a little bit more, and you give it one final smack, and then flies off. And the cage swings open a bit, and the bear kind of like
Because
looks
I'm on
up.
the inside?
What?
Do I go flying with luck because I'm on the inside beating it up?
Oh, you're on the inside beating it up? You can't actually fit in the lock. You're
Okay.
you're not as small as you think.
Okay. Yeah, fuck it.
But yeah, you're able to get the lock, and the cage swings open a bit, and the bear kind of like perks up a bit, and just kind of gets to its feet and kind of just like pushes the cage open, and then it just starts like kind of just walking out. It's not angry. It just sort of like just starts walking away, and then the guy on the ground getting his ass beat's like, wait, bear, what are you talking about? You guys didn't fucking lock the cage? Alright,
Boy.
get your bows. We're killing this thing.
Oh no, the
Okay, I am going to cast Entangle.
After she does it, Reginald's gonna go straight rocket flying into the post beat up dude to try and punch him.
Into the what, dude?
He's gonna fly into the beat up
No, I don't. I will not do Entangle. I have
It's
a
not
story.
like web. It is not like web. Entangle just makes it difficult terrain.
No, it can like stand them.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm talking about like the effect of web means if I enter in there, I get stuck by web. Entangle just makes it to where anyone after is encountering it as difficult terrain.
Like they still haven't noticed you yet. They're focused on the bear right now, by the way. So the bear is just kind of trying to hoof it out. They don't have their weapons on them. Besides, they don't have bows on them.
Oh, they don't have bows on there? On them?
Oh, they don't.
Yeah.
Dude does have a sword though. We got
The guy has a sword, but I don't think he's gonna. He's not dumb enough to go chase a bear with a fucking sword.
Fair enough. Should we also free the foxes?
So they start going. The main guy he's up like, we got a bear loose. Some fuck that didn't fucking lock the cage, and I'm gonna find out who.
Watch it was a Jimmy.
Shit out, Jimmy already.
I'm gonna unlock the other cages.
I'm gonna violently beat up another lock of the cage.
Okay. So while that's happening, we're gonna go back up to the office.
We still have yet to find our target.
Yeah. The reason why I decided not to do Entangle is because it's concentration.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That would get rid of my invisibility.
So you two
Unlike me.
you two, Snapdragon and Luna, you are under the desk.
Okay.
So we pretty much wait until
We
old
waited.
man's gone.
Yeah, we waited until he kicked open the door. I bet we could probably kind of see it under the desk.
See what?
Can we
Yeah,
see?
Oh, yeah.
Like the desk has a big enough opening underneath to where you can peek under and you can see him walk out of the room.
Okay.
Okay.
So once we know that it's clear,
We need to get onto that desk.
yeah, Luna definitely flies up there, avoiding the ink on the. Is the ink on the desk itself?
He didn't get to clean it up yet.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's still
It's just on the desk.
over the desk, and now it's dripping off on the side a little
Okay.
bit.
Is there an imprint of where Snapdragon was?
Kinda.
Okay. Is there a feather or something that I could, or the quill?
The quill is on the desk, and it's like little thing. Actually, no. The quill would be
In the inkwell. So.
So yeah, it's there. It's now being covered in ink as well, the whole feather and everything.
Oh well, I can't use that shit. What else is on the desk? I want to try to kind of cover up his existence.
The books and everything. There's some papers that are now being blackened.
Is there a blackened piece of paper that still has white on the one edge? Okay, so I want to take a paper that's like half like black and half white and try to move it over top of where his after image was and try to spread the ink with the paper to erase it.
Okay. You start doing that. Snapdragon, what are you doing this time?
I'm actually going to start looking at those books. So you said that there was a book of mythical creatures, a region map, and a charter book.
Yeah.
Was the book that he was reading was the mythical creatures, right?
Well, no, that was more like legends sort of thing. It was like a
Legends, sorry. But he was reading the Legends one, right?
Yeah, he was reading it, but he
Is it
put it
still
down.
open, or he? Oh, is it still open though?
He closed it.
Damn.
Was there a bookmark in it?
No.
Shit.
Okay.
We don't know what he was reading then.
Would I be able to try to give a guesstimate on where he had that page open?
You can try, sure. You can just start
Okay.
opening through and just start flipping through as you start hearing commotions outside, because the man is yelling.
Okay.
Oh.
I'll see if I can try to find what he's reading. Ooh, open that charter book you were talking about.
Sure.
And Luna will definitely try to get to that charter book, and that one's closed, right? Is it under any other books, or is it laying on top?
It is, it's not under any books, no.
Okay.
It is laying on top. It's a big old charter book.
Okay. Okay.
So for you opening the charter book, I would like you to give me a strength check. It's a big book.
Oh.
You're a tiny person.
I am a tiny person, but I have a -4 in strength.
But you managed to just hammer toss me under a desk.
19.
You can do it.
I'm a cleric.
You're able to open up the book and start flipping through the page. Once the actual book is open, the pages are not that bad.
Okay.
Okay, but I need to try to open the Legends book I had. I'm sifting through and try to find out where he probably had it open.
Yeah.
I can't try to remember what page he was on or something. There's no numbers on the pages there.
Not really, no.
And you weren't
Damn.
behind him, I don't think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, well. Is there anything I could roll to see if I could possibly find anything interesting that
this
might
book's a-
hint us?
This book's a lot smaller, so give me both investigations while
Okay.
you're reading these books.
Okay.
Since you're both doing individual books, you'll have to roll.
Yeah.
Ah!
Investigation.
Why did we both get 8?
Snapdragon, you don't really find anything of big note. You're going through the the ledger and everything like that, and you come to where the most recent jobs have been.
Mm-hmm.
None of the jobs specifically stand out, but you at least have a list of names per se of either targets or people that have hired these hunters in a way.
Okay.
So, but none of them particularly stand out.
Find anything?
No, just who hired them and nothing about the creature.
Anything from the past 2 days?
I'll look through the past 2 days.
The small jobs within the past 2 days. What'd be your average? Okay, so 10 is your average investigation.
Mm-hmm.
However, go back a week or so, and you discover there's a large chunk of money being shipped for one customer in particular, one hirer in particular, one contractor, whatever that. For Lorenzo Bellatoon.
Why does that name sound very familiar? Bulletin. Okay.
Francis Balug.
Oh no!
No.
So, and yeah, you realize this person dumped a real good chunk of change for this order, and then there was a note with it that describes, hey, head to this said forest and capture alive this a specific creature, and then bring it to said location.
Is the location noted?
To Bellatoon Tower.
Oh god, Bellatoon Tower. That's great.
It's how it's spelled.
Okay.
So-
Okay. Then that means we need to open up the third book.
Mm-hmm. And that book was probably the maps.
I mean, yeah, you can look at map books, geography books, and find it.
Yeah.
What?
Okay, I'll probably abandon the legends book for now and try to open up the geography book or map book.
So that the geography book is actually in the actual is on the actual bookshelf.
Oh shit! Wait, what was the third book then on the desk?
I thought you said that there was a...
There's a geography book, but there isn't. But it's more of just like general geography.
Okay, then
Okay.
yeah, a map book that will probably tell us where Bellatoon Tower would probably be better for us.
Mm-hmm.
So, see
So-
anything different?
Well, other than there's this contractor, lands of Bellatoon, talks at pay a lot. There's a note in here about the forest. Capture, live, bring to Bellatoon Tower. That's really weird. Why would you call yourself Bellatoon Tower? Anyways,
Sounds like an instrument.
I know.
Do you think it plays?
Probably.
But that's not the point. I do take note of this. So, she's going to close the book because she doesn't want, like, anything kind of open to be, like, suspicious of, like, people were looking through stuff.
Mm-hmm.
The one thing is, like, maybe the creature book would probably stay open because he was reading that one. So she's not going to mess with that one. But the other book, he probably knows that it was closed. So she wanted to close it.
Yeah. So while you're doing this, you hear down in the halls, and you also hear this from outside, by the way. Sir, why? Who replaced our arrows with flowers?
Oh no. What did they do?
I don't know about you, but I think they had a lot more fun than we did.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean flowers?
Oh shit.
Hey, go get some from the goddamn supply closet.
Where's the
Was it
There's more supplies?
We need to hurry and find out where the Bellatoon Tower is.
Right. And she will rush over to Snapdragon to get the book off the shelf with him. So I'm going to help him.
So strength with advantage from one of you.
What's your
You're pulling
strength?
the book out of the shelf.
Oh yeah, we need to get the book out
No.
first.
What's your strength?
It's a 5, which is a -3.
Oh, okay. Well, then let me do the strength.
Yeah.
So with advantage.
Okay. That's not helpful. That's a strength save.
I mean, technically. Wait a minute, no. Okay, yeah.
You want me
You
to-
start pulling it out. You manage to start pulling it out, and as you get off the shelf, it comes with you, and you are now trapped under a book. Congratulations. Hold on.
I had
Which
to...
one or both?
You'll take 3 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Both of them?
Yes, both of you are crushed by a book. You are now stuck under a book. How
Damn.
did you go back outside?
I even rolled the wrong thing.
Whatever. It's same
Yeah, that's fine. It's fine.
Nectarina,
Yeah.
Reginald, you
Yeah.
are now freeing the other ones, and
Yep.
you can go ahead and do your shenanigans on the lock or whatever you're gonna do as the other ones are out gathering. They're going into the lodge and gathering their stuff.
Okay.
The other hunters.
How far is the bear now? Is he just moseying?
He's kind of just like moseying out.
Okay, as he's moseying, therefore he's not too far. I dash up to him and I poke him in the butt with my needle
Wait,
to make him run.
I leave for a quick second in order to get food. What the hell did I miss?
It's your time now. I'm guessing you're breaking the locks, and Nectarina is stabbing the bear in the butt to make the bear move fast.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, so roll your roll an attack and damage, Nectarina.
Okie dokie.
You're poking a bear in the butt, so
7.
the bear goes like just like just starts going, and he just goes into the brush that are nearby, and at this point, like the guy that was chopping wood earlier has seen it. Is like, oh god. And now he's out getting his things. His actual bow is actually right outside with his quivers, and he starts firing into the brush after the bear.
Yeah, well, the bear gets partial cover because brush.
Yeah, no. But yeah, that's happening. So, Reginald, are you still breaking the locks on the cage for the boxes? Okay, go for it. Roll your shit. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, so that one is a smaller lock. It well, actually no, it's not. It's weakened, but it's actually wait a minute. No, actually that's enough to break it. You break it off, and it swings open a little bit, and the foxes kind of like scurry out and go, and then they just start running off in separate directions.
Are there any more animals that need to escape?
No.
Okay. I go over to Reginald and I go, okay, alright, need a plan. Still can't find the guardian of the forest. I think we should go find the others now.
We should. But how's our path back looking?
I look back to where our path was originally, the basement.
The double doors.
The double doors are still locked. They're still closed. I mean, the door to the back of the place is now opened on the first one.
Let's go there. And I point to, like, the back door.
Alright then, I'll meet you on the inside.
Yep.
And you rush in, and there's a couple people in that entranceway. Roll me just a general stealth. By the way, Reginald, because Nectarine doesn't have to, because she could, you know.
I'm a blue light ball.
I feel like it would maybe be advantage because people are kind of
Yeah, actually, yeah, they're rushing right now. They're trying to get stuff together, so yeah, advantage. Reginald.
Reggie.
I'm pretty sure.
Good enough. Their perception sucks. And you just sort of like dart in between their feet, and you're, yeah, now so you're inside again. And Nectarina, you're able to just gently fly past them.
Yeah, gently fly past them.
As they're very confused.
Before I cast, I think I cast prestidigitation on on them to make a foul odor appear before their noses and then disappear.
There's currently 2 of them here. Well, one of them is just like, kind of like upchucks. The other one kind of holds it in. It's like, oh my god, gross, dude, what the fuck? What's wrong with you?
Wait, I can make a small mark on a surface for an hour. Can I just, like, on, like, one of, like, the wooden, like...
Sure.
It just says, you suck.
I'm not sure if they
You
noticed
suck,
it.
smiley face.
I'm not sure if they noticed it, but it's there.
It's there.
And then, so are you guys heading up the stairs?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. So you dart up the stairs, and you get into the office, both of you do, and you find Luna and Snapdragon trapped under a book.
Hi.
Oh. Okay, we gotta help them. Mage Hand.
Okay, yeah. Mage Hand's easily. Well, hold on.
Wouldn't that be our size, mage hands? Or...
Yeah, that would be, I think it would be our size.
Yeah, they would be.
Shit.
Guess what? I'm gonna go in and somersault kick the fucking book off of them.
How?
You're gonna kick the book.
I'm gonna kick the book off.
Okay, kick the book. Give me an athletics for that. Because I would consider it a shove. You know? Does that make sense?
Hey. Come.
It lifts and it just lands back on us again.
Yeah.
How about we just, lift it?
Guys, are you gonna actually get on the ground and do it?
She gets on the ground and she tries.
Okay.
It's not too much to ask.
So
We'll try to assist by pushing up from underneath if we can.
So basically, just
Yeah.
take all your athletics and combine them together.
Okay.
But,
Well, be amazed.
Athletics.
Hang on, let me get my paper back up.
God damn.
I got a 21 right now. No, 31.
You're able to
40.
get it off everybody, and it's like flips over, and now.
Yeah.
What's
So,
hilarious is the fact I had the highest athletics check out of all of us.
True.
Yeah.
So, good news and bad news.
I would love to hear it.
What's
Good
the
news
bad
is,
news?
well, actually, I think the good news will probably be better first. We might have found the Guardian.
Good.
At least the location.
That's the bad news.
Alright.
It's not here.
God!
see.
So we set those animals free for nothing.
What do you mean from
Not
nothing?
necessarily.
We set them free.
Oh, yeah.
True.
Not
Even though,
necessarily. All we managed to get was a place, but we don't know what it's at.
What is this place?
Hmm.
it's
Let,
called.
let me see the map.
Right, well, it's called.
It's over there.
Yeah. Points in the
You
book.
guys with teamwork open the book.
Mm. So the place is called Bellatoon Tower. It's owned by a man named Lorenzo Bellatoon.
He sounds dumb. I hate his name.
I don't know.
Punch him in the face.
He sounds like a flute.
Oh,
But what I was able to get from the ledger book up there, now I feel like I want to go Scottish with her. The thing is that about a week ago he sent a whole bunch of money to these hunters. Basically told him to go to the forest, capture this thing, and bring it to him alive. That's all it says in the notes.
With that much human money, that's got to be what we're looking for.
Has to. Now, who wants to roll history to see if we know where we're going?
I mean, I'll roll history, sure.
I don't even know if it's history. I don't know if it's history.
Let's all roll history.
See if we
Is
can
it-
find down the map.
Is it supposed to be history?
I mean, it would be a perception roll to start looking over maps and everything.
Okay.
Oh.
Or we do perception.
14.
16.
22.
God damn!
Looking for the book, and you eventually find a Bellatoon Tower. And it seems to be about a day travel where you are.
Which direction? From where
South.
we're at?
South.
South. Okay. A day's travel to the south.
All the way down there.
Well, we don't
The
have
order
to
was put in a week ago, and And the creature was already captured 2 days ago, and they already shipped it out there. This is our only opportunity.
That's fair,
Let's go.
but I can get there faster than you guys.
If only there is a way that we can all go as quickly as you can.
Do you think we can get the dog to help? Or something else?
The dog's too old.
Dog ain't
I
all.
have an idea.
What's the idea?
I can cast polymorph. Come on. And,
We could try recruiting one of the horses.
That too.
what if I polymorph into an animal that has a very high fly speed? Very fast in the air.
You mean like a hummingbird?
Faster.
Something to actually carry dragon, if you don't mind.
Yes, I'm planning on something big.
What
I
are
know.
you planning?
I can't.
Oh, I can polymorph too.
I can't.
Okay, so what are you planning on polymorphing into? I need to know.
What is a hummingbird's speed? We could, polymorph ourselves into hummingbirds and have the guys write us.
True, but could a hummingbird... But,
Dragon.
yeah, but could humming...
What dragon? Okay,
So you want something with a high fly speed?
yeah.
Yep.
Should I roll a nature to figure out what would be the fastest?
Do a peregrine falcon.
Oh, that's not a bad idea.
Okay.
It can fly at speeds of 389 kilometers an hour.
Are you looking that up, or are you looking like a stat block sort of thing?
Oh, no, I actually looked that up, but I can actually look what a peregrine falcon is in or at least a falcon.
So hawks have a 60-foot fly speed.
Okay.
Falcons also have a 60-foot fly speed.
Okay. Yeah, most things are going to have a 60-foot fly speed. The only things that have, that are really, faster, you'll be hitting, dragon and rock territory. It comes top of my head.
Okay.
Yeah, no, if we go rock and dragon, I mean, that would be...
That's too big.
Yeah.
You know what? I'll go owl because
Owl in the middle of the day?
Giant owl has a 60-foot flying speed. Normal owl has 60-foot flying speed. Skeletal owl has 60 foot.
Wait, there's a skeletal owl?
There's apparently a skeletal owl.
But what's the time of day right now? That's the thing. If an owl flies out in the day, that's kind of a little suspicious.
You're in sort of midday-ish now.
Okay. Still a little weird.
Yeah.
I can be an eagle.
Oh, good.
You
Eagles.
could be a Valinor hawk.
Most stuff is gonna be about 60.
You know, I'll
wait.
be a
Giant eagles have 80.
I'll be a giant eagle.
How big is a giant eagle?
It's a large beast. So that could fit all of you. That could easily carry all of you, including,
Dragon.
But I mean,
Don't worry about carrying
I'm very
me.
stealthy for sure.
Yeah.
Don't worry about carrying me. I'll be fine.
No.
I think we should all stay together. I guess Nectarina will go outside. We'll go get Dragon.
As you guys leave the room, down at the bottom of the stairs, coming up down at the bottom of the stairs, is one chunky boy.
Oh no.
Just sitting up there, looking up the stairs,
Who's got sleep?
I could probably cast sleep.
Snapdragon.
Snapdragon, do you have sleep? Like, can you cast sleep?
The chunky boy starts getting up the stairs slowly, just...
Fine, I will cast sleep.
One of you can't sleep. Hurry!
I'm casting it.
Alright, so you set it on chunky boy?
I'm setting on Chunky Boy. I'm sorry, boy.
Okay, roll your dice.
You do know that he's kind of a bit big, right? I don't think he'll be able to jump on us.
Roll your... Oh, no. He can swallow you guys.
Yeah.
No, I mean, I don't think he can jump.
Alright, so what am I
Please.
rolling?
5d8.
5d8.
Okay. So... Slash roll... Oh, wait, it's asking me to do...
Unless you're casting, unless you're doing it at higher levels.
Oh, how much is a level additional? Let's do it as a 3rd level. No, 2nd. I'm doing it 2nd. We're doing it at 2nd, and that's it.
That's it.
Good. So partway up the stairs, you're just like... You're just drilling onto the steps again.
I'm sorry, Chunky.
Let's go.
You had to be put down.
You guys eventually make it outside.
I give Chunky
all
a
the-
small kiss on the head and like go up.
Yeah, you eventually all make it outside due to distractions and mayhem you cause.
Hey, Chunky.
You're able to get out. You're able to retrieve the dragon.
God,
Woohoo!
I miss you.
To polymorph and start flying off. Right?
Yep.
So you guys are traveling. And you're following the roads that they would probably take. The fly speed is... There's a lot of... You're very, very much unhindered by this, and you start making a great time. Polymorph lasts for how long?
Polymorph lasts for
An hour.
an hour, and I'm going my maximum speed,
Right, which is...
which is
Yeah.
80.
No.
But 80 plus 80 equals 160.
160.
Yeah.
That should give us a lot of good leeway.
Mhm.
So you're flying, and you make incredible time. You cut an additional 4 hours off. Or no, actually, it would be 4. No, it would be 6. You cut an additional 6 hours off your journey that would normally have been.
Someone transform real quick. Someone transform back.
After an hour,
into
so-
the dragon.
Yeah, so and your polymorph ends.
As we're flying midair.
Yep. No, I'm kidding.
Imagine this is a
You would realize.
No, Nectarina realizes, and you'll see that she's coming in for like a landing. She'll like land on like, I don't know, a tree branch.
Actually, I was about to say, quick, land in that tree.
It's more forested area here, so it's getting to be a bit more mountainous now.
Won't be able to do that until the next day until I sleep.
So, do we know that...
Oh, we ruined their day.
But that was 6 hours travel within an hour of what it would normally take for standard humans, you know.
And you said that you can transform too?
I can.
We gotta make haste. The Guardian's on a limited time.
It's true. I guess I'll do the same thing. Just transfer him into a Great Eagle and just...
Okay. And you start again.
Come on,
It's-
Nectarina.
Is Regal gonna be... on this time?
Nectarina looks over to him and she goes, "Pick me up.
What?
Pick me up."
We never agreed on this. We only agreed that I am an onion head.
Thank you for admitting that, but I'm very tired. I'm serious. Someone pick me up.
Tim could pick you up.
Oh, thank you. You're such a gentleman.
How strong are you, Snapdragon?
No, not me, silly. Dragon.
So Beetle goes and picks Nectarine up.
By the hair.
Yep. Beetle's not very smart. It's a beetle.
Good job there, Dragon.
The mandible is just holding Nectarina up.
And you get on the giant eagle and you start flying about halfway through your. Sorry.
You notice that she's not in pain. She got Rapunzel hair, yo.
Oh.
Her hair's strong.
30 minutes through your travel, you notice a band on the road, like a cart, a caged cart, a couple of horses, and a couple of people with it below. So
They're heading in the same direction as the tower. That might be what we're looking for.
Are they heading in the same direction?
you see a tower in a distance, yeah.
Fine, closer.
Alright, well, Luna will definitely find closer, but not close enough to be, like, suspicious. The other thing is, too, is the cage see-through, or is it only see-through through the opening, through the front?
It's a standard bar cage. So you can see that there is a large beast inside it with antlers in it.
Fluffy tail?
Because you actually have, because you're a giant eagle, you have keen sight. So you are able to see that this is a fluffy-tailed creature. A large set of horns. And it is locked in the cage.
Reginald's going to tap Luna on the back. Get me in within 30 feet. I'll jump off.
I can nod my head, and I can fly close to it without trying to be suspicious.
Okay.
And Reginald will jump off with the power of slow fall. He nullifies 25 points of fall damage.
Okay.
Oh boy.
36 does nothing.
You land on top of the cage.
So it's too bad that the other two aren't invisible. Because I think what Luna would have probably have done would probably have, quote-unquote, taken a rest. But it is a large eagle, so I'm a little bit worried.
This is only like 30 minutes within the travel, by the way, so.
So now nothing a rest.
If anything, it would count as a short rest.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Reginald would look up, give a thumbs up, and then proceed to go try and proceed to try to look around, to get a good feel of his surroundings.
You're on top of a cage. It's on a cart. It's going boop, boop, boop. There are two hunters on the front driving the cart with 2 horses. But that is it.
Is there any in the back?
The only thing in the back is the cage with the creature.
No, like, escort horses following us?
No escort horses.
Okay.
Man, they're confident.
Reginald
what?
is going to move towards the lock.
That's in the back, isn't it?
Also,
Well, what is
question: how far are we upwards?
About 30
30
feet.
feet.
30 feet. Okay.
They're facing away from the back of the cart, so they haven't noticed.
So, I'm gonna say this. What Luna's going to do is that she'll slow down just a little bit so the cart goes forward, and then she will go towards the back of the cart and kind of like flap a wing so the two can walk off of it or fly off of it, depending on what they want to do.
If you want, yeah.
What about Dragon?
Dragon can do it.
Yeah, Dragon can do it. Alright. Luna wants to be lookout at the moment.
Okay, Nectarina is now on the cage. She will, now that she's well rested, she will fly down to take a look at that lock.
Careful, Nectar. We're
First off,
punching it with the movements.
let me show you what you see. First thing first.
Thank you for the concern, Mr. Blue.
I just want to see, like, if they start taking notice, I want to see if I can just attack them in the giant eagle form.
What are they doing? Right. Because I actually need to. Please work. Please go faster. This is the creature in the cage.
Wow.
Wow. It does have a fluffy tail and scales.
Where
Interesting.
is it posted?
In the actual.
It's like a deer mixed with a Chiron.
Yeah,
Or Chiron.
I don't. Oh,
Chimera.
Yeah.
That's what you see in the cage.
Interesting.
And it,
But
Okay.
that's definitely our description.
yeah.
what about the cage itself?
The cage itself is a normal cage. However, you notice around the creature's neck is a collar of some kind.
Oh, no.
I look at the collar and I go, huh. And I cast Dispel Magic on it.
Cool. Your spell fizzles out.
Oh. It can dispel a dispel?
Counter spell. Yeah, that a magic immunity.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna punch the shit out of this lock. And
Alright.
I wait for bumps in the road to start punching.
Okay.
Not much space. We don't have much time left. That thing's almost getting close to the tower.
Go for it. Start punching.
Nectarina will enter the cage. Does anything happen?
Nothing has happened. It just sort of, it's there. It's in the cage, but it's not. But it's also like chained up too by its feet.
She is going to start working on the chains around her feet. She's going to see if she can start unlocking them.
Okay. Snapdragon, what are you doing?
Okay, so Dragon is pretty much on top of the cage.
Mm-hmm.
So Snapdragon's just pretty much gonna go. Who's Nectarina is taking care of the ankle chains, right?
Yeah, actually, she just thought, like, well, since there are chains, there has to be keys. She's wondering if she could possibly steal the keys.
Okay.
I could
Dragon,
cause a chain.
stick with me, and we're gonna go probably inside the cage, and Snapdragon's probably gonna float next to the collar. It has a regular keyhole to it too, right?
This looks like a very, or much different collar than anything you've ever seen. It has like, it kind of has gems encrusted in it, and it has a sort of a keyhole in it, but it's sort of like covered in like a jewel. If that makes sense.
Oh, so the keyhole is encased in a jewel.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's interesting, actually.
Very interesting.
But first, hi, I'm Snapdragon.
So
Nice.
you hit the lock, you're doing damage to the lock, and while this is happening, one of the guys on the cart looks back, he's like, "What the fuck?
Hide!
What the?
Hide.
This fucking pixies! What? Fucking pixies!"
Alright, this is when Luna's gonna start diving down and see if I can scratch one of their heads.
Okay.
There you go.
All of a sudden, a giant eagle comes out of nowhere and roll an attack as a giant eagle.
Well, what's the attack for a giant eagle?
+5 to hit.
Okay, so I just...
And you have the multi-attack feature, so you can do two attacks, a beak, and a talon.
So just wanted to clarify though, Snapdragon was trying to say hi to the Guardian.
Yeah.
Yes, but with that and the punching of the lock,
Makes sense.
like, you guys aren't being stealthy about this at all.
Okay.
This is true. We are kind of desperate
Alright,
now.
so it is a 1d20 plus 5.
Mm-hmm. On both of them.
Okay, so... 20 for the first one.
Ooh.
15 for the second.
Ooh.
Okay, so are you attacking one of them?
Yeah, if I can knock one of them out, I'm like screeching as this happens.
Yeah.
I'd probably go for the driver first.
Yeah, I'm going for the driver.
Okay. So yeah, those both hit. And your damage is d6 plus 3 and 2d6 plus 3.
Okay, so it's a
So
2d6 plus 3. Right?
if you want, I can roll damage too.
That's it.
I have the ability to actually right here.
Okay, well, I wanted to do it.
Okay. So yeah, beak is your first one. Your talons are your second.
Okay, so 2d6 plus 3, and then another 2d6 plus 3?
No, and then a 1d6.
Oh, and then a 1d... Okay, 1 second. Change that to a 1.
Okay, so the main guy, the driver guy, gets hit by the giant eagle, and he's like, ah, he gets scratched up, and he's pretty bloody, but he's not down. Okay, so then,
She's gonna
Katrina, I think it's back to you.
fly back a little bit.
Okay,
So I'm not in range.
Nectarina, what she's gonna do is, fuck it, she has confusion. She'll cast confusion on those two.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh no, I'm in this range!
You attempt to cast it, and the spell fizzles.
Oh, great. It's a spell barrier that thing's wearing.
Either that or the cage is magical. Punch!
I'm sorry.
Okay. Nectarina is pissed.
Okay, go.
She's gonna go and she is going to try and find the damn keys for this thing.
Keys are more than likely with a passenger.
Yeah.
It's gonna be like, oh shit, I'm gonna get hit!
I do also have an idea.
Yes, I do.
So, first off, I want a punch from Reginald.
Can I finish up my previous 2 punches?
You can finish up your punches, yes.
Hurrah!
Yes.
Hurrah!
You just need to hit a 10, so it's not like it's really.
Alright, so I dealt a total of 23 points of damage to this lock.
This lock is on the fritz, but it's not gone yet. I think Nectarina needs a perception, and then Snapdragon, what are you doing?
Snapdragon's gonna look
22.
to Dragon and say, and order him to bite the back of the neck of the passenger before it tries attacking Luna while she's going for the driver.
Oh no.
See his fire beetle on top of the cage, just go, go. And roll its attack, Chen.
I did it because I'm hoping that it'll be hard for them to get back at him.
I mean, he's a beetle.
Let's see that.
Well, if he latches onto the back of their neck.
So, the passenger gets a fire beetle to the face. It bites down for 5 slashing. He's like, ah, what the hell is this?
Go, Dragon, go! By the way, what's your name?
Oh god!
Snapdragon's just still trying to have a conversation with the Guardians, like, what? We're here to rescue you.
The Guardian hasn't really been saying anything. It's like kind of breathing heavily. Seems really weakened right now.
Oh, poor thing.
Really tired, really weak, exhausted even.
Don't worry, we'll help you out in no time.
Nectarina?
I rolled a 22 for perception.
There's a set of keys hanging off the passenger that's being attacked by a fire beetle.
Yeah, I'm going for those keys.
While he's distracted with Dragon.
Yep.
Sleight of hand, please. And Luna, what are you doing? Are you going for another round?
I'm going for another round. I'm trying to be the distraction.
Okay. Same target again?
Yep. So the 1d20 plus 5 twice?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's 11.
But
Ooh.
what?
Those
11.
actually hit.
Wow. Okay.
Oh,
I don't think
Cool.
they're wearing any armor.
They are. They just
Oh.
don't have that good AC.
cool.
Awesome.
Leather armor. The
But,
shit stains of armor.
So
Oh,
there's
they
the
have
first attack.
dex.
The first attack manages to do it on the guy, and he gets like basically his face ripped open, and he kind of falls by a beak. Or that's talons. You still have the beak though.
Yeah. Which I'm gonna do on the other guy while he's distracted with Beetle. I'm gonna try to like peck at his head.
Yeah.
Oh, don't pet dragon.
No,
Please don't.
dragon's on the nose. To me,
No.
comically effect, it's probably like on the face somewhere.
Okay.
She's hitting on.
I mean, I wanted him on the back of the neck so that way it's hard to reach him if he tries to swat him off, but it's hilarious on the face.
I know.
The other guy is bloody right now. Reginald, I believe it's up to you for Reginald.
All right. So first things first, punch the lock.
Okay, go for it.
Do it.
Yes,
Is it broken?
it is now. The lock on the cage is now busted, but its ankles are still chained.
And
I will
we've got a collar to
I
deal with.
will then kick off from the bar and go to punch this dude in the neck.
Wait, what?
For my final 2 attacks, I'm punching this dude in the neck.
Okay, go for it.
Jesus Christ, man.
Yeah,
Holy!
No witnesses.
he's still up.
And again.
And then the second one just kind of knocks him out, and he just falls off the cart. The horses right now are just like going ballistic, and they just start going.
Oh shit! Someone stop the horses!
Are they attached to the thing?
Yes.
At this point, Reginald lands on the driver's seat, and I want to try and do my best to use the remaining of his movement to grab the reins.
So you're gonna need. So since you're a small creature, you would need another creature to help out with handling these horses.
Done. Oh, wait.
Another person to help you.
You can't ask Luna. She's still a.
Yeah.
Luna's a bird.
You can't.
That's my turn.
Can I roll a 16 for sleight of hand?
Yes, Nectarina, you got the keys.
Yep.
You got
Yay.
these before the dude fell off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I take the keys. I see that Reginald, the horses are going, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna help Reginald.
Can
Whoa!
I help?
Oh, just.
Dragon can.
Yeah, dragon can
No,
help.
the stat dragon can.
Wait, oh my god, I just realized something.
What?
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 No,
Dragon fell with him. He was attached to his face. Remember?
Dragon went with him.
We gotta stop the horses.
we have to stop him for dragon.
Okay, I'm helping you stop the horses.
Please.
Well, Luna will definitely go and go get dragon.
Dragon takes 4 bludgeoning.
Oh no. Luna will definitely go and try to get dragon.
Every familiar you have gets attacked by some part of the party.
Dude, Dragon's okay. Dragon has 20 health.
Yeah.
But still.
Yeah, at least it wasn't one shot by a fucking beam of light.
Oh, shut it.
Okay. So, anyways, the people that are helping
Nectarina.
animal handling's from both of you. This is not an advantage sort of thing. I need it from both of you separately.
Okay.
Alright. Oh!
Oh.
8.
Oh no. You're really able to really do
Okay.
with these reins, and they just keep going, and they start veering off to the side of the
Oh,
road.
I
no.
have another idea.
Sleep!
Animals. I don't have sleep, but I do have animal friendship.
I was actually gonna do this probably the same, actually. So, guys, is everything alright over there? The Guardian's a little bit freaking out.
Just rattling around the fucking cage.
He goes up to the driver's seat. He's like, what's going on?
To help us start the horses.
You managed to get Dragon, by the way, Luna. He is just chilling on this face, biting it.
What?
Okay, I could try to calm one of them down, but I can't do the same with the other.
I'll try my best with the other as well. I have an idea.
Okay, Gardy!
I can't do this alone!
Okay, we're both, I guess, gonna cast
Animal
Animal.
friendship.
Save us with the power of shit! How do we manage this part?
Yeah, is it a spell? Is it an ability?
It's a
What is
spell.
this?
It's
Okay,
a
it's
spell.
supposed to spell. And you both have this?
Yeah.
If the beast's intelligence is 4 or higher, the spell fails. Is a horse smarter than 4?
Let's find out. Horse.
Because if it's not smarter than 4, it has to make a wisdom save.
You're lucky. Horses are dumb.
So they have to make wisdom saves.
I would assume that these are riding horses, you know.
Huh.
The basic bitch horses, yeah.
Yeah.
Excuse? They are wonderful creatures.
And in this system,
Let's
there's still
use-
basic matches.
So wisdom, right?
Yes.
Wisdom.
The DC they have to beat for me is a 16.
And the DC for Snapdragon?
Oh, shit, hang on.
I think they both beat it, actually.
What?
What?
Natural 17 on the first one and natural 16 on the second.
Damn.
Wow.
But wait,
Help!
So you try to cast the... Actually, you tried to cast the spell anyways and it fizzled out because the fucking... Oh, that's right. The fucking...
negation.
Nectarina
Okay.
takes the keys and she's just gonna fly into the cage and she's gonna start freaking unlocking the
Okay, wait.
Okay.
Okay, wait. What will I have to roll to see if I can figure out where the horses are actually attached to?
The reins. You can see it. They're attached to the reins.
Well, if he lets
Well, the
go,
reins and like there's like a beam
The
in
bars.
this. The
yes.
bars.
Is there
Yeah.
a way? Is there a way I can find out if I could unhook that thing?
It's made of leather. Yeah, you could fucking do it.
All right, I'm gonna draw my short sword and try to cut it off.
2 attacks, please. It's a short shot. Luna, are you flying back with dragon?
Yeah, I am flying back with Dragon.
Dragon's
Woo!
just chilling in your claws.
Dude, I'm not holding him that hard. It's like he's getting a free seat ride in the...
So 23 and 14.
So, well, they both hit. And the leather weakens, but it's not fully cut yet on both of them.
Damn it,
So sick.
And
Damn it,
so
that's a good idea. Let me get
now-
it, try.
now the cart hits off road.
Oh no.
Okay, the only thing we can do is cut them off. Stopping the horses now would be bad.
And Nectarina, I would like you to give me sleight of hands while this cart is moving. You're trying to unlock all this shit. You have 4 to do.
23.
Okay.
That's
One
one
down.
roll.
Reginald's gonna go and try to
22.
use his short damage.
Okay.
Come on.
Next Snapdragon and
Okay.
Reginald, what are you doing?
Gonna
God,
break the.
I
We're
love
gonna
it.
break that. We're gonna break that leather. I'm going for 3 attacks with my short sword.
Okay, go for it.
Well, I thought you liked punching.
Do you think punching is gonna work on leather?
I don't know.
Yes.
That seems to have been your only solution.
Wait, how can you do another with a short sword? You
It's a
only
monk
do-
weapon.
It's a monk weapon. Fucking
Well,
right.
Simple
I guess-
weapons, yeah.
Oh, you're right. I'll replace that. Technically speaking, the same attack. Technically
No,
speaking, it's the same. I would just rather say
No, it's
that
a
third
monk
attack
weapon. It's a monk weapon.
No, I know, but it's the bonus action straight up attack only allows me to do it unarmed. Technically speaking, it's still the same though. For terms of damage, it's just damage types different. So first 2 attacks, short swords. Last attack is gonna be a punch.
That's fine. Go ahead, roll damage.
6, 8, and I'm tearing it apart with another 8.
You manage to cut them both, and the horses go free, and the cart keeps going.
Ah!
Brace yourselves.
Someone use Entangled.
What?
Someone use Entangled.
We can't! The spell keeps filling.
Yep.
Hmm.
No one can use entangle because there's something that's stopping spells.
Wait, there's a place that we can go for to save ourselves. Quick, to the elk! Snapdragon, hurry!
The cart's about to hit a tree.
Hurry!
You have one
You can
action
fly.
to do. You have one action, guys.
Run a melee grapple onto the elk.
Same here.
You're gonna
You can
grapple the elk.
fly!
Hold. Oh, that's a good point.
I want.
Yes, you're on
Okay.
the cart too.
Yeah, I'm on the cart too. I did my sleight of hand. I don't know if you want to transfer
Two
over.
of them are done.
Yep.
But you still have like one action. So what are you gonna do?
I kind of have. I want to try something, but I'll wait.
Nectarina grits her teeth. She's gonna try and undo the next one.
Okay.
Actually, hold on. She's gonna try and Is there a key to that that looks like that it may unlock the collar?
The collar?
Yeah.
You're unsure. You're unsure at this point. Everything's going by so fast. You don't really have time to check.
Okay, it's going for the next foot. Grit my teeth and bear it.
Sleight hand, please.
Alright.
Okay, that actually hits it.
Yeah.
So 3 of the feet are out. Only one remains. Luna.
Alright, so what I've noticed so far is that near the cage and stuff, has just been, all the spells have been fizzling out, so I want to see if I can kind of outfly the cart, set down a trap in the direction of where the cart is going with Entangled, and wait for the cart to go into it.
But there's a tree in our path.
So
Before the
polymorph
tree.
is
Before the tree.
Polymorph is a concentration. If you do that, you will unpolymorph.
That's fine.
Okay.
Because I can't, I don't think I'll be able to, attack the cart.
Right. So you poof
Yep.
into an entangle, and
I'm rolling.
you're far enough away
Okay.
to where you cast the magic and you cast entangle, and this is going to be interesting. I want to do a cart DC. Okay.
What is
So
a cart DC?
So what is so what's the DC I have to hit?
13. Oh my god.
So all of a sudden a bunch of plants and stuff go around the cart, go around the wheels, and kind of bring it to an abrupt stop, but it doesn't hit the tree. As you fly there, and Dragon falls to the ground.
Wait. Shit.
Dragon!
Ah!
I'm gonna try to catch him.
By the way, what save do I have to make because of this abrupt stop?
Athletics. If you're holding on, athletics.
I am holding
If
on.
you try this, yeah. So you're fine.
I can do something if he dies. But I'm going to try to cast Fly on Beetle. Does that work?
Don't you have to be touching them?
Shit, I do. Can I try to should I catch up to him?
I want to try to fly up to him and...
I would say Snapdragon gets the opportunity.
Okay, go ahead. Let him have his pet.
So,
I
okay.
should roll in athletics as well, right?
Yes.
I
7.
You hit a cage.
Ah.
For 4 bludgeoning. Damage Nectarina.
Oh.
And as for Snapdragon, what are you doing?
I'm gonna try to at least try to catch Dragon, and even if he's heavy, I'm gonna try to slow down his descent.
Then that is another athletics.
I can try to at
Okay.
least help with that.
You cannot catch up to them.
Oh shit, that's right. Fuck.
So that does it. That'll reduce the damage he takes from the height. So he takes half that. So that would 4.
4? Okay, so...
You take 4.
And I take 4. Jesus.
Yeah. But yeah, cage is now successfully stopped. The horses are running off. You now have a
Oh my god.
cage with a one-leg chained forest guardian collar on its neck.
You work on that last chain, Nectarina? I'll check out the collar.
Hey, you know it's really funny?
Yeah?
You're hugging an elk.
Yeah. If you breathe a word of this to my family, I will kill you.
For heaven's sake, I don't even know your family.
Snapdragon's just gonna be like splayed on top of Dragon as Dragon's like approaching the cart again, and Snapdragon's gonna be like, so now that the day is over, what's your name? Just flops on the beetle.
It doesn't speak.
I know, but you can't blame him for trying.
It's really exhausted. So yeah, you unhook the last one, and it is kind of laying there in the cage, just huffing.
All right, you stay still. I'm gonna break that jewel on this back.
Wait, stop.
What?
Every time we've tried to cast spells in here, it fizzled out. The cause could be that collar. If you break it, you could kill the guardian due to some magic backup. Let me try the keys first. Alright?
It's covered in the keyhole.
It's
One
in
of the
the
keys
gem.
might go through the gem.
Fine, you know what? Hand me the keys.
Go ahead.
Go look through each key.
You have 4 different keys.
Did you have to use 4 different keys to...
No,
Yes.
no, you didn't.
Oh, no? Okay.
No,
Okay.
they were.
Thank God.
I'm gonna begin trying each key.
So as you try the different keys, they hit the jewel and just kink off. Every single one of them does this.
Okay, that's it. I'm breaking it.
No!
Wait, I just thought of something.
What?
Well, look, we know that this person that actually hired the hunters to catch him more than likely provided that collar. There's only one place that we could go to probably safely remove it.
Bellatoon Tower.
Exactly.
Oh
The
no.
person that paid for the hunters more than likely knew a thing or two about the Guardian.
Do we even know what this jewel does?
As far as we know, it could fizzle out any magical things that's trying to interfere with it. So more than likely, it might have defenses to it.
How about we get the book smart people up here to look at it before we do anything else?
Good on that one.
May I make an arcana?
Yeah.
13.
Okay. Does anyone else make an arcana?
I'll make an arcana.
I don't think I could even think about making arcana. Well, actually, I technically could, but that's just going to be standard 0.
I can try.
Do you want to assist me?
I could.
Okay. Go for it. With advantage, I guess.
That's one.
Perfect. So,
Thank God.
That's why I asked for assist.
so this is a very special collar, custom designed, specifically to, specifically designed for magical creatures. What it does is it limits not only magic that it produces, but magic around it. It is an anti-magic thing that even, dispelling doesn't work. Usually, there is a special key that will unlock it, and it looks like it's a very special key that just will seemingly go through the jewel.
Called it.
However, there is a way to disarm this collar, but it's a delicate process.
How delicate are we talking?
Well, it's only one way to find out. So,
Does she tell me this?
I'm going to hold on. So,
Okay, just by looking at it, and this is very custom designed. The jewel.
What do you know? It has its made by Bellaton.
Well, yeah, but it's a custom designed for magical creatures. It not only just looking at the poor thing here, it's so exhausted because it's limiting its magic, but it's also limiting, like, it dispels magic that is around it.
So it's a defense mechanism.
Yeah,
Wouldn't breaking it make it solve this?
we could disarm it. The problem is that it's a very, very, very delicate procedure.
And what happens if anything goes wrong?
You don't want to know.
Is it because you know and you don't want to tell us, or you don't know and you can't tell us?
DM, do I know what would happen?
Yes.
What is the...
Well, actually, more. That's the answer you should give, Reginald.
Yes.
On those questions.
Yeah,
You know what's gonna happen.
Well, I'll be gentle.
There is, however, there is a special key. Since it's a special color, we would have to find that key. It will be able to go through the gem that's protecting the lock.
Okay.
Oh, I was right. Usually I'm not.
You're very right. Sorry about Dragon, though. I didn't mean to drop him.
Oh, don't worry. He's been through a lot more.
I
There was
did-
that one time with the tiger, and never mind. Actually, let's get this out. Take care of.
Yeah, I'll heal
Well-
him later.
Let me at least try to disarm it then.
Oh.
So how are you going about disarming this thing?
So he will, upon hearing this, he is wise enough to understand that it does require a delicate procedure. So he is going to kind of examine the collar and kind of. He is pretty much going to try and see if there's a way to carefully remove the jewel without destroying it.
I was actually thinking the same thing, like using the short sword to just pry it off.
It seems like that is a possible thing you can do. Yeah.
Possible. I don't like the way you said that.
Yeah. I assume because if we pry it out, that would break something on the inside and that would trigger a trap. So, sleight of hand, kind of jimmy the lock without breaking it.
Well, first you'll need to jimmy the gem off before you can jimmy a lock.
Mm-hmm.
That was the thing. That's the thing.
Okay.
So then, give me the sleight of hands. Whoever is working on it.
Need help there, Reginald?
Yeah, it would be well, the collar is actually big enough to where multiple people can work at it at once.
I
So
can
yeah,
help.
you can assist.
Come here. So I get to make the roll at advantage.
You do.
All right. So with my +5 to sleight of hand, and the help of Noctilina and Snapdragon, 24.
Oh, sleight of hand. Gotcha.
Luna, are you also helping him with Snapdragon in the case?
Yeah, I'll help them.
Okay, so that was with advantage too, but doesn't matter. So, 38. So, it takes a little bit of time, and you start wiggling your way in and starting to see if you can pry this thing out, and it starts coming out.
Just be careful, Snapdragon. We can't just yank it out. We gotta think
And
of it
eventually-
like a little puzzle.
Eventually,
You're the one to talk.
the
Shut up.
the little like golden things that are holding the gem there
Hmm?
pop off, and the gem goes whee! And then after it flies like a certain distance, it just kind of dissipates.
It's a good thing.
I
And
think.
now you have a keyhole. It doesn't look like a normal keyhole, but you have a keyhole open there.
Is this thing still magical?
That's what I suggest if we could probably cast something.
Let me see. She casts prestidigitation.
It works.
So some sparks appear in Nectarina's hands, and she's like, yes.
So, yeah, magic is now currently working for you guys. However, it doesn't seem to have changed the current
Circumstances for the creature.
Yeah.
Maybe you can cast a spell on the collar.
I was gonna try and force the lock.
Oh.
Well, we don't want to try to punch the elk as much as I know.
I'm not gonna punch it. I was gonna force the lock by jamming my hand in there and trying to
Hold on,
break it.
Reginald. I'm gonna do something.
What you gonna do?
I'm gonna cast guidance on you.
Does that give you a bonus?
It does.
It gives me a D4.
Okay, so yeah, do the thing then.
All right, I put my arm in to the lock, and I'm going to break it.
So give me a strength then, because you are breaking something. So.
All right, and because it's an ability check, I get to add the D4.
Wait. Bardic inspiration.
Yes. Okay, I was waiting for that.
She is like, Reginald, and she gives you a kiss on the cheek. Bardic inspiration. Good luck.
So what did she get from that? An extra.
He gets an extra. Is
that another 1d4?
I have a feeling this is going to be build up to
It's a
disappointment.
it's a D8.
Oh, okay.
So an extra D4 and an extra D8 on this check.
Alright. 17. And just for the sake of it, 1d4 plus 1d8. 24.
My God.
You reach in and you try to find something that is like breakable, and then you hear it. And first off, I need you to make a dex save as this is happening, by the way.
Oh.
Eh?
Me.
Yes, you.
11. Oh god, that's a 3.
So you break something, and a bolt of lightning comes out of the lock, like a little spark. That would be, that wouldn't be too bad for normal things, but you're in the lock. So that would be 13 lightning damage.
Oh no!
Oh, he's a fried onion.
However, it only lasts for a second, as the whole collar sparks like that for a second, and then falls off.
Wait, hold on. When it's all done, I imagine the ring is finally off of his hair, and she goes, "Oh my God, he's a bloomin' onion."
I thought you were gonna compliment him, like how, like, as soon as the ring is off, his hair just flows. Like, my God, it's gorgeous.
Yeah, the collar
I like
splits
the
in
blue
half
one
and falls to the bottom of the cage. And after a couple seconds, the markings start appearing on this creature, like tattoos, sort of like colored in a light blue, just start appearing. Its eyes begin to glow. Its strength seems to be returning, and it stands up and walks out of the cage.
All the while, all of us are writing it.
Yeah.
Awesome. Even the beetle. Even dragon.
And it kind of shakes itself, like getting its back to its normal prowess and everything.
Oh god, my arm.
Everywhere it steps, the plants itself seem to just grow and turn with it.
Oh God, is this Oberon?
I don't know what that is.
Never mind.
Is that a
Princess
ref?
Mononoke.
I was gonna say, is that a reference to Princess Mononoke?
No.
Nope. Okay, we have Titania here, but we don't have Oberon.
I thought
We will
Oberon
talk
was
about this-
supposed to be with the
will
winter
talk-
coat.
We will talk about this after the game.
Fair enough.
Yeah, true.
I like to think as we're walking, Nectarina is fixing Reginald's hair and such, putting it back where it belongs. Yes, there you go. Now you look precious.
And we're just all pretty much, I got shook off the elk, right?
No.
It shook itself. It didn't shake you off. It just shook itself.
Okay, I thought we all got shook off.
It didn't shake itself like a dog. If anything, it shook itself like a horse.
Yeah.
Okay.
Um.
Kind of want to
And
cast
then,
Massive
And
Healing
then we
Word.
shook it off.
Yeah. It still hasn't said a word to you guys. By the way, it hasn't spoken at all.
I could just imagine just like a dragon just like pushes Snapdragon forward a little bit and is like, hi, I'm Snapdragon. What's your name?
It kind of looks, turns its head around to the four little sprites or four little fae on its back. Kind of gives just a sort of a thing.
Yeah, you're welcome.
I could
Uh,
cast tongues.
I don't think that would be a good idea on a storm in the forest.
As
Probably.
you guys are conversing, it's walking and it goes straight into a tree and bends with it.
We get pushed off, I take it.
Oh, you go in.
Oh.
The tree with it.
No, this is tree stride.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Yep.
And
Yep,
you
been
guys
in trouble.
had
I can see the cosmos!
Let the damn peak.
and it is just a bright green, lush sort of corridor you guys walk through. Of seemingly light and energy.
Is this the summer courts?
And then, in but a moment, you guys re-emerge at the Guardian's home
Oh, hey, we're here.
out of the tree that the big old tree that it came from before.
We should have really gotten rid of that sign.
Yeah, well, I'm not strong enough to pull it out.
Yeah.
Neither am I.
Me neither, and neither is Dragon right now.
The tree itself starts to glow more as markings appear around it.
Ooh.
Oh, pretty.
The leaves that were falling earlier are no longer falling. Instead, they are growing as the Guardian has now returned. And the pond itself even starts to illuminate. And
Oh.
plants and stuff start growing.
Yes.
Everything lush.
Yes.
Wow.
Reginald.
You.
What did she say?
Feed in chat.
Who's in chat?
He smacked your forehead once
Oh, yes.
and heals you for 5.
Oh,
He V8'd your forehead.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, that's exactly what he did.
well. You finally got what you wanted. Does that make you happy?
Well, I got 3 things I want. Got you to touch dirt, got to hit you, and grabbed your leg. Yeah, I feel pretty accomplished right now. Now, if I could just get the free food from the summer court.
I'll be sure to put in a good word for you.
Oh.
This voice reverberates just from all around you.
Hell yeah. Thank you. Also, is my hair still sooty?
Oh no, honey, I fixed it. Look in the and she like takes out a mirror and I'm gonna say, after she fixed your hair, you look better than ever.
She gave you a perm.
God damn it.
Give him a perm. It looks very nice what I did. It's the same style that he had it before because she assumes that that's probably what he wanted. And it just looks very clean.
Thank you.
You're welcome. And she flicks his forehead and she heals him. Yeah, and she heals him, but it's healing word this time, so.
Aww.
There we go. You heal for 12.
Hey, I'm one off from X.
Well, I definitely went to go heal Beetle, but
How much damage is Dragon taken?
probably
Well, he has 12 hit points left.
took 8.
Okay.
And you took some too, so
I have 25.
I only have 18, so why not?
Work on you.
Why not, just as a big finale here, just use a massive healing word?
Oh, wow.
So you all that actually, yeah, you've reached that. Your group has successfully saved the Guardian. I would assume you all return to the summer court in your own way.
Yeah.
And you are rewarded with mostly whatever you seek and renown within the Fey Courts. Or of the summer court.
I get to go
I've
back
now been
to
welcomed
the
back into my home. And all the free food!
Not free,
Oh.
you know.
It's free when it comes to the Fae. And camera closing around, just wink.
That ends this little Fey venture.
Oh, I loved it.
It was enjoyable.
That was too much fun.
What's more
It was.
hilarious than anything was the fact that it was definitely a good theater of the mind. I'll give you that.
Like, yeah, I was wanting to do no maps for this, no nothing, just sort of straight up, just all in the mind sort of thing, and it was great.